Oh, both squads have been waiting for this all day long, and it's finally here. The moment of truth. EASHL club action. The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. And there's the puck drop. Enough talk. It's time to find out what this is all about. And it's a quick pass to McDavid. Handles the pass. And that banks off a stick. Minneapolis has it near the wall. Goes right to the crease. Scores! And the road team quickly gets on the board, and this place got quiet quick.
Well, it's always tough when you're on the road, James, but when you get off to a good start, you're prepared, and you turn the momentum, it's all in your favor.
Jordan's one possession. And now it's grabbed by Letang. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Wagner's going to elect to slow things down a little and get the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been really busy this period, James, but he's mentally focused, makes a nice save, and holds on for the whistle.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Minneapolis has the 1-0 lead. Picks up the puck in his own end. Oh, smart heads up Reed. Now a quick pass to McDavid. Slides the puck over. Jordan's got it in the corner. Denies him!
Wagner's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
And now he angles it across to Josh. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. Minneapolis leads it 1-0. The Legends get a hold of the draw. Play is called for offside. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Toronto's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Moves it quickly over to Jordan. Takes the feed at the point. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Minneapolis takes possession off the draw. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Quick shot, and that was stopped. Taken along the wall by Oshie. And that's intercepted by Letang. Tries to the crease. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they've created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
The Legends get it back to even Steven here in period number 1.
Yeah, and halfway through the period, you know, they find their legs. You can certainly tell that they found their mojo a little bit here, and they're able to get on the board. You got to trust the process in these games. If you can play consistent, you'll get your high looks.
Quick pass to McDavid. Back to the point it goes. And he says no! Puck scooped up by McDavid. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Jordan's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Steps inside. Sends the pass down low. He grabs the puck here at the point. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Past the midway mark of the frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And off the face-off, they take possession. up here.
Well, this is a tough stick infraction to take. She just reaches out her stick, and her opponent goes flying. That's a tripping call.
Minneapolis sends their man advantage unit out for the first time this evening.
With their first power play of the game, they've got to be ready to pounce right off the draw. It's all about numbers. They've got to outnumber their opponent here on the PK to find that puck and get it moving on the perimeter to attack the inside.
Jordan's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Josh has won the draw and they're on the attack. Oh, they telegraph the pass and he picks it off. Easily turned aside by Wagner. Throws one up to Oshie. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. And a successful clearing attempt. Minneapolis gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Quick pass over to Oshie. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. They score! On the power play, they make it count!
Well, they use the advantage to gain the advantage and break the tie. That's perfect execution on the PP. That's exactly how the coach would have drawn it up, James. I mean, you move the puck around the outside to disrupt the coverage, you open up the middle of the ice, and then you get a glorious shot chance, and you capitalize. Excellent work.
He got all of that hit. Driving right to the front. Jordan's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. And here comes the judgment from the official. Ovechkin's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Well, it's kind of hard to protect a one-goal lead when you're sitting in the box and your team's short-handed, James. The PK unit's going to have to find a way to stave off the power play here and get the job done.
Oh, and there's a... Oh, he kept it out! I can't believe it!
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now. But you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Toronto's won the draw. With the blast! Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Big time stop there. Great read to break up the play. McDavid's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. And they score on the delayed penalty. They make it count.
Well, they do make it count, James. Now, it will negate their power play opportunity, but hey, when you capitalize, you don't get the power play.
Toronto's beginning to look like their version of their team here after that goal.
Well, yeah, you can see in their body language after that counter-strike as well, James. You could feel the energy kind of pulsing throughout the bench, and you almost knew and felt like something was coming. And if you're the coach, you like that because it's a response. It's a response to an early goal against, and as a coach, that's exactly what you want to see.
Oh, that was filthy! Look at this! McDavid's got it deep in the offensive end. There's a violent collision. Puck picked up by Letang. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Minneapolis moves ahead with the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. What a hit! She brought some spicy mustard with that play.
She certainly did, and she's wearing her opponent down. And if you do this
like a no-fly zone list. Here we go.
It's greasy, James. Everyone knows you don't shoot the puck after the whistle. You got a goalie that's unsuspecting, possibly traffic in front. It can be a dangerous play.
Oh, wow, what an effort there, and he'll be getting love from his teammates once he finally gets back to the bench here, Cheryl.
Yeah, you know, sometimes when you drop the gloves, it's more about sending a message to your entire team, kind of igniting a fire within the bench, and you can certainly see them all erupt right there. Let's wait for these next few shifts to see if it did anything.
Josh is recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Minneapolis wins it at center. Here's a shot, and he easily stops that one. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Both teams back to even strength as the power play comes up empty-handed on that one. There's the whistle icing the call. Getting into the later stages of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the tighter group that they're playing against.
Let's see what the officials are calling. Ovechkin's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
Well, you can see the pent-up frustration. That's his second penalty of the period. Now he's put his team in a compromised position. Not to mention he's affected their rhythm.
Toronto's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
Well, this is a power play that's in rhythm and looking very confident right now, having already scored a goal, and that really generates a pulse, and you can certainly sense it the way they're moving their feet and their pass execution.
Excellent stick work on the play. Minneapolis gets a hold of the puck shorthanded. Nice job to escape the zone. Here they come on the attack. From the point, looks to make something happen. Inside the final minute of the first here. Scoops up the puck. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Big hit, and that frees up possession. And he's ridden off the puck. Fans screaming for a shot before the buzzer. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Well, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume.
Ovechkin's penalty is almost expired.
Stopped by the goaltender. Penalty expires. Both teams now back to even strength, and we are still tied. Really love the effort by the penalty killers on that one. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. Still a dead heat as we get period number 2 underway. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Minneapolis will want to dictate the tempo in the second period, James. In the first, they were a little bit lackluster, and they didn't generate much in terms of shots. If they can attack the net and drive the paint, look to get some shots on net, I think they can break this tie.
The Pucks pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Fires it! Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Toronto's looking to break out. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And manages to clear the zone. Big time hit check there. That's how you finish a play. Handles the pass at center. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Toronto's got it in their own zone. McDavid's got it against the boards. Here's a rip. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Wagner's going to hang on for a whistle.
Ovechkin's in a lot of pain here, James, as he's trying to make his way back to the bench. He was injured somewhere in the shift, showing his passion to try and stay committed to the play, but he's got to get off.
Jordan's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. And that's blocked in traffic. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. It's all tied up. Josh has won the draw inside the neutral zone. Moves it to Ovechkin. There's the whistle. We got an offside. The setters will glide into the dot. Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. Big time hit on the play.
Well, she had the spacing, and then she knew exactly how she was going to throw this hit. It's the, well, that's going to be a call, James. That's definitely a penalty.
Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Josh is not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play.
They got to put a pin in the penalty balloon here, James. The frustrating calls, no question about it. But they got to figure out a way to control their emotion and get back in this game.
Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Gets it out of his own end. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. And it's a quick pass to Classy. Sends a pass over. Here's a chance. Denied by the goaltender. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Oh, she's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Nice job tying up his opponent. On the backhand, Wagner's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Jordan's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Oh, she's won it in their own end. Here's a short pass to Letang. Takes the pass. Oh, and look who gets dropped once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. You got to keep your head up if you want to play this game and be safe in it.
And that's stopped by Wagner.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Another shot. Scores! Right on target. Wow.
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off of the top of the net. It's bottle pops. This play could have died, James, but instead they find themselves with possession because of the effort that he gets for being hard on the puck. And it's not just retrieval, but then it's having the mindset to attack. And that's exactly what he does off of it, and he winds up with the tally.
He says, let's get physical on that play. Puck grabbed by Ovechkin. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Scoops up the puck here. Minneapolis looks to break out in their own end. Josh has gained the line and on the attack. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision. Jordan's been nabbed for tripping.
Everyone's got a role on a team, James, and you got to find a way to execute in yours. And the PK unit has to get in the lanes. They got to find a way to kill this off with the one-goal lead.
Oh, what a hit! You might say they reached the end of the road.
Yeah, certainly, James. And these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say, play on your toes, play assertive. Well, this play displays that, right? Closing quickly, being aggressive, great spacing, line up your check, hammer against the wall.
McDavid's won the draw at center. Slides it on over to Classy. Takes the pass from the left wing. There's the physical side. The Pucks look to start the transition game. Centering pass in front. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers!
Let's have another look at this, James. Yeah, there it is. I mean, look at that net front presence, just the screen and the goaltender battling to find the puck. That's exactly what you need in the paint on the power play, and as a result, they score.
Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Drives to the paint! Here's a shot. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too!
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
Here's a shot, and that one's turned aside. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Here in the later stages of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Well, with both centers tied up in the scrum, that's a smart read on her part to come up with it. Scooped up along the wall by McDavid. The Legends take possession here in the open ice. The Pucks take possession in the defensive end. Oh, he got rocked and dumped right into the opposition bench pounder.
And half the bench is up, right? They want to see what the heck's going on. And on the other side, he's in the laps of his opponent. You got to collect yourself and get out of there.
Moves into the slot. Oh, my goodness, what a move. Oh, and he lines up his opponent perfectly with the hip check. Can't get a hold of that pass. Grabbed along the boards by Ovechkin. Levels them into the wall. Grabs possession of the puck. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Toronto's been active on the shot department, but they continue to trail here late in period number 2. Brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Two down, one to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. No shortage of offensive highlights in this one. Let's see if that carries over here as we are underway in the third. All right, Cheryl, we've played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
Minneapolis is ahead in this game, but man, there has been zero defensive structure. It has been all about offense on both sides of the puck here, James. Both teams really flying through the neutral zone, looking for offense anytime they can get it.
Toronto's played well tonight, but they still trail here early in this third period despite leading in the shot department. Josh has gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Great positioning by the defender.
The Legends have been playing great defensively. Their sticks are in the right position, but they need to make good on them. This game is awfully close. Classy's moving pretty slowly out there. Really looks shaken up.
Minneapolis has it in their own zone. Moves the puck up to Josh. Jordan's got it in the defensive end. Slides it across to Classy.
Sorry for jumping in, James, but that was a massive hit.
There's an injection of energy with that hit. Skates to the crease. Shuts the door with a great save. Here's a shot from a top position. Came up with the save on that play.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Here we go, one-man rush. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. The Legends have it now. And that's poked away by Ovechkin. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Showing off for Edgeworth there. Scores! And as they say in street hockey,
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal. You know that goaltenders have been taught to drop into that butterfly position and really try to cover a majority of the net, trying to make themselves as big as possible, James. But the shooter, guess what? They work on their accuracy, and this is pinpoint as it's buried home.
takes the feed at center and moves forward. And that play's offside. We got a face-off coming up. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We got a tie game. Josh has won it. Toronto's got possession here in the neutral zone. Long lead pass up the center. Drills them. Oh, look at this. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Makes a save. Minneapolis has it in the defensive end. Makes some space. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in. Man, does he ever make it look easy, the way he separates himself from the coverage. I mean, look at the explosiveness. I mean, he just takes off. That's quickness. Speed is a different thing. All of a sudden, he's able to get on track, beat everyone, and take it to the net. I mean, this guy's got some wheels.
Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Passes over to Jordan. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Picked up along the boards by Ovechkin. We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up.
Ovechkin's been on point tonight. I mean, literally, multiple points in this game right now. Puck's been on his stick, and he's been making things happen. James, you know a player has it. They're feeling it when they have confidence with the puck, when they've got patience and they've got composure. He's got all of it right now.
Toronto's had a lot to like about their game tonight. Decided advantage in the shot department, but they still trail here in the third. And that's intercepted. Lays into the body on the play. Back in front. He scores! And he completes the hat trick.
Well, he's been zipping and buzzing along the ice this entire night, hasn't he, James? And man, do the fans appreciate him.
The Legends have scratched and clawed their way to making this a tie game here at a critical point in the third.
That's critical timing, James. The bench just erupts with that equalizer. And listen, when you score a goal like this, often you put your opponent on their heels because they knew they had the game within reach. Now it's a much different story.
Minneapolis has possession of it now. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. All alone! And that chance goes awry.
Well, yeah, and it's tough here, James. I mean, you know you're in all alone, and there's a lot of pressure when you're on a breakaway. You've done all the work to get to that spot, and a lot of the time you can overthink it. Looks like you just missed the trigger finger on this one.
Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to McDavid. Minneapolis gains control of the puck. Oh, wow! Scores! And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I've really liked their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
The Pucks have to be feeling good about themselves after taking the lead with that goal here in the third.
Yeah, and it's not much of a cushion the way this game has gone back and forth, James, but it's something. You're in the lead, so now you want to continue with that tempo. Find a way to push your opponent back. Continue to punch and press.
Oh, that's a good hit. We got a delayed penalty coming up here as the ref's hand goes up in the air. The Legends are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
And that's another penalty, James. And you know that his teammates aren't going to like this. This really disrupts the flow of the bench and puts his team in a bad spot. I won't be surprised to see the 1-3-1 again. They had success on it earlier, James. And listen, I love this. I coach this with my team because I love the bumper spot and I love the net front player. You're taking away the eyes of the goaltender, but you can also pop out below the goal line and present as an option. So multiple variations that can strike.
And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. Quick feed to Josh. Takes a shot. Makes the save. Oh, that's a rattler. Did you hear those boards rattle?
She delivers a heavy hit late in the game when she's trailing, just trying to separate, create opportunities for her team to get back in this one.
And that pass attempt is deflected. Oh, and a big-time hit on the play.
Well, and it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James? He's going to continue to be a target if his head is down. McDavid's been brilliant in the offensive zone tonight here, James. Just using the deception, whether it's with his eyes, with his hands, with his feet, finding ways to manipulate his opponents. 3 goals in this one. He's got the hattie, shooting, changing the angle of his shot to beat the goaltender.
Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up.
Jordan's almost back on the ice.
And that slides right out to center ice. Classy's got a hold of the puck behind the net. And the penalty killers will get a well-deserved break here as they kill off the man advantage.
Critical time of the game, James. Everyone wants to be out there and embrace that pressure. You want to deliver. You want to be that hero. Wait a second, James. I believe there's going to be a call right there. An infraction happens.
And they're going to be short-handed once again, much to the chagrin of these fans. What is that? Is that 3 in a row now?
Yeah, that's 3 in a row. You got it. And the fans certainly don't like it, but it's not up to them, is it? But now they're back to the PK. So difficult to get any kind of flow in a game when you're marching to the penalty box.
And they clear that puck. Blocked by the defender. Nice play. Minneapolis tries to break out from their own end. Now over to McDavid. And that's just out of reach. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. And they're going to start chucking them.
The emotions have escalated over the course of the game here, James, and now as a result, the gloves are being dropped.
And the exclamation mark thrown there.
Yeah, this fight is over with that decisive last punch, James. Coming off a heated battle like that, it's important to allow those emotions to just simmer so they can cool off in the penalty box for 5 minutes, get some rest and some water.
A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Takes a shot. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. Minneapolis puts on a Jekyll and Hyde-like performance in the win here, Cheryl. I think I like the first part, whether that was Jekyll or Hyde with the offense.
That's because you had some...
Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. Rosters are ready. Everyone's set to drop the puck on this EA SHL club matchup. The time for talk, the time for hype's over. It's time to drop the puck now. The Reds win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Takes the feed. Oh, he completely muffs the shot. From center, they get into the attacking area. Tried to make a move, and the puck hops away.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
The Legends will play it from the defensive zone. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Oh, he destroys him on the play.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there. Coaches will always tell you, right from the onset of a game, right from puck drop, you want to make sure you're on your toes and you physically engage to get into the game right away. Well, that hit right there, that is physically engaging, all right. You can see the entire bench lights up with that one.
Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Puts it on net. Oh, she teed it up and put it over the net.
I think a little bit too much adrenaline going there, James. She finds herself in a quality scoring area, and she just puts it high.
Hammers him into the boards. Datsuk's going to play the puck behind the cage. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Legends have been handed 2 for interference.
Well, sometimes you're just trying to buy some time for your teammate to come in and grab the puck, and when you interfere too long, you hold that space, you're going to get the call.
And it's a quick pass to Classy. Comes up with the stop. Classy's got the puck in his own zone. And the puck clears the zone. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Toronto's got it in the neutral zone. Quick pass to Classy. Russia's got the puck along the boards. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways. They move the puck out of harm's way. Looking to break out here on the power play. And he takes the dish. Moves it to Datsuk.
All's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Off the post.
Datsuk's been effective getting to the right places at the right time, but it hits the post again, James. He cannot get discouraged. We're starting to see his frustration levels increase.
Look out. Here they come on the attack. Passes out front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
Picked up along the wall by Slavkovsky. Russia's got the puck against the boards. The Reds have it against the wall. Takes the bank feed. And he slides it quickly to off the outside of the post and stays out.
Russia's trying to gain some momentum in a tied game here, but it's tough to do when they keep bringing them off the post.
To his teammate. Puts it on net. And that one's denied.
I love the willingness to drive north on this and beat your opponent to the space in behind, and that's exactly what he does by a great body position. Just look at his legs and the wide base to be able to get in there and get that shot off.
They've got the defense outnumbered. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Well, you knew exactly what she was trying to do there, James, with that deep. Unfortunately, sometimes simple works better as that puck just skips off her stick and she loses it.
Taken along the wall by Classy. The Reds will play the puck from behind the net. Russia's got it along the wall. Angles it over to Topisov. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Pass across to All. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. The Reds will play it in their own end. Gains the zone through center. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Good hit. There's a conversion. Slavkovsky's got it in the offensive zone. Toronto's got the puck. From the right side, takes the pass. Moves the puck. Into the offensive zone. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Here's a shot with the stop.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Letang. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. Second period action is underway after a scoreless opening period. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Russia's been on the hunt in this game, and the number one thing you need to do is get the puck. Well, they've been able to get it, and once they do, they've been possessing it, just owning those numbers within the game. But there's nothing on the score sheet to show them that they're getting rewarded for it here, James. They got to find a way to get to the middle of the ice and start cashing in on their opportunities.
Fires it on net. Good stop by Agnew. Oh, turns it aside once again. That's 3 in a row.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. They win the draw and go on the attack. And now he tries to get it across to Slavkovsky. Along the half wall with the puck. There's a big hit in the corner. Back at the point, he's set it up. Denies him, he got all of it. Russia's got the puck along the wall. Oh, they telegraphed him. He's got a little jump. Oh, and we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
He's ahead of the pack here, off to the races, and he gets taken down from behind, and that's going to be a penalty shot tripping all day long.
Goaltender takes a deep breath, and here we go. Big save, and breathe a sigh of relief. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We're still scoreless. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Quick pass across to Slavkovsky. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Classy's moving the puck through his own zone. Toronto's on the attack. Handles it along the blue line. Russia's got control of it now from their own end. Broken up at center by Letang. Don't be sod, stick handling in his own zone. Russia's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, he misfires on that. What a great read breaking up the pass. Russia's got the puck. The Reds move the puck in the defensive zone. There's a hit on the play. All's got the puck. Quick feed down low. Moves it quickly over to Classy. Shuts him down. Takes the feed into the middle now.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
What a steal in his own end. Slides the pass over to Classy. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Still looking for our first goal. Gadzuk's one possession. And he slides it quickly to Jordan. From the point, they take control of it. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. All's lugging the puck. Quick pass to Jordan. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the face-off. Face-off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Quick feed to Jordan. The Legends have it behind the net. And now he moves it quickly to All. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. And that's off a stick. Gets it over to Topisad. And he keeps that one out.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Jordan's got it along the wing. Here's a chance. And that's turned aside with the blocker. Slides it up front. The Reds have it now. Loses possession after taking a spill onto the ice. Here's a short pass to Jordan. Coughs it up on the play. Takes it right in the chest. Russia's got it in their own zone. Toronto's got the puck in their own end. Picking up some steam at center ice. And he takes the feed. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. And we've got period number 3 next. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. Both goalies absolutely locked in here through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if that continues in the third. Dishes it off. Russia's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Here's a clearing attempt from their own end. Grabbed along the boards by Slavkovsky. Nice stop by Fowler.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Here's a chance in front. Moves it around along the half wall. Fires it. Turns him away.
Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still no score in this one. Classy's got it in the defensive zone. Moves inside! Here's a chance, sends it in front! Shot! Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out! Now a quick pass to Classy. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Rush is looking to break out of their own end. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Classy. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
And he slides it quickly to Slavkovsky. And sends it just out of reach. All's taking it from his own end. Now a quick pass to Classy. Russia's got the puck. Takes the feed. Oh, look at this. That's a solid check on the play. Blast to the blue line. And that's blocked from someone in front. Russia's got a hold of the puck now.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Stones him in front. Russia's got the puck in the defensive end. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Sends it to the middle. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Slides the puck across to Classy. Great hit on the play. Sends it quickly to Datsuk. With possession along the wall. She takes the feed. Uses the force on that hit. Sends it across. Huge steal in his own end. Russia's looking to break out. Datsuk's got it across the line. Shakes off the coverage. Grabs the puck. And he had the answer on that one. Picked up along the boards by Dopisad. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Tried to tiptoe around the defender using the boards, but that didn't go so well.
Yeah, board bang to himself and really trying to create some speed there, but the defender read it perfectly.
Jordan's going to go to the box for... Next 5 as he gets handed a major.
This is an undisciplined play, James, and there is no gray area on this one. This is going to be a 5-minute major.
Russia's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
So much time available for the power play on this 5-minute major. You have to move the puck around. You have to move the coverage outside of the middle, but you have to be urgent. You want to take advantage. No one's getting out of the box.
And now he moves it to Datsuk. And that's picked off. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Trying to get it out of their own end. Oh, did they need that getting the puck out.
That's a great defensive play at this time of the game, James. Listen, when it's not in your zone, they can't score. That's the best play in my mind at this time.
Almost down to the final minute here in this third. Slavkovsky's got it along the boards. And a great save.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Well, that's one way to win the draws. They score! And they convert with the man advantage.
For an effective power play, you have to move the puck around with precision, and you have to create some motion to open up lanes. That's exactly what happens here. They're able to get the puck to the middle of the ice, and that's how they get the goal.
On the attack along the boards. Here's a chance. Denies him on the slap. Deep inside the defensive zone, trying to clear the puck. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Dishes it to Datsuk. And a great heads-up defensive play here. With authority. Letang's got it in the defensive end. Moves it to Classy. Russia's got control of it now from their own end. Cuts to the front. Big-time stop.
Fowler's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Breakaway. Hits the post.
And what an opportunity there as he looks to shoot that puck. He's in good position. He can see exactly where he wants to go. Just misses.
There it is. Final horn sounds. We are all over here with this one. Russia's going to skate off with a one-goal victory. Cheryl, walk us through what it's like going through these types of games.
Well, there's pressure in these games, right, James? You know that one move or one
Rosters are set, players are ready. Here we go, a little EASHL action, club style here on EA Sports. Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. The Legends start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Grabs it in his own end. And that one's picked off. The Jackals played along the boards. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Oh, somebody get the smelling salts after that.
Nothing better than an early hit in a game to dictate the pace, and she uses her body, all of it on that one.
Oh! And we'll reset things after that icing.
Well, that's an impressive hit early in the game here, James. You know what that says to me? Engagement. It says, I am engaged. I want to dictate the pace of play of this game.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The game is still scoreless. Nice job tying up his opponent. Quad City's got the puck in their own end. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. Cut into the slot. They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, they started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in. Well, he certainly looks frustrated after letting that goal in, James. It's almost like a fielder in baseball. If you touch it, you should be able to stop it, and he gets a big chunk of that one. Unfortunately, it goes in the netting.
Jordan's won the draw here in the open ice. Letang's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Dishes it to Black. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. With the bank pass. Quad City's got a hold of the puck. Taken by White. A little banging and crashing now. Play whistle dead, offside the call.
Sometimes when you're trailing in a game, you can kind of be flat. You can be dull, if you will. So you need a spark, and this is a type of hit that can really ignite a fire on your team. You can see it right away with the body language on the bench. They liked it. So look for that next shift, for them to be on their toes, not on their heels anymore.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Slides it across to Classy. Passes it over! The Jackals gain possession in their own end. Sends the pass in front, and she denies that opportunity. And he slides it quickly to Jordan. Takes it to the front. Comes up with a good save.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Tries to get it to Hellenius. Tries to feed it over to Classy. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Toronto's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Tees it up from the back end. Makes the save. Looks to set up along the point. Reaches out and uses the stick. Looks to get the puck over to Black. The Legends get a hold of it. Takes the puck at the point. Trying to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Jordan's so difficult to stop in tight, and he's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way as he tries to get a little nifty. Sometimes simple is the best way to go.
Receives the pass. The Legends have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Throws it in front. Oh, what a chance! And he fanned on the puck. Looks to start the transition game behind the net. White's lugging the puck. Slides it diagonally to Black. Shot! And not much on that one. Quad Quad City's got the puck here in the open ice. Dished on over to White. And that one's stolen at center ice. And he makes the save with ease. Takes the puck. From the slot. Denies him in front. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Oh, wow! And he came up with a solid stop on that play. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck. Big save by the goaltender. Picked up along the wall by Classy. Denies him again. Sends the pass over. Delayed penalty coming up here. Whistle stops the play.
An inopportune time, close game here to take a penalty, James, late in the frame. You got to find a way to kill this off, get to the intermission and regroup.
Quad City sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Takes the puck. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
And a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment. Two more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. Toronto's going to start with possession here to kick off this period as they are shorthanded. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. And they manage to clear it. Quad City's got it in their own zone. Waiting to steal. Loses the coverage there. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Uncle Larry's on the attack in the offensive zone. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Quad City's still down a goal as they fail to come up with a goal on the power play.
Specialty teams are critical, especially when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity to get the equalizer, and they just weren't able to generate anything on that one. And that's a tough one to take as they remain down by a goal at even strength.
Icing is the call. We'll get a reset. Lots of time left in this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Quad City's got possession here in their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Stopped with ease. Slides the puck ahead to Jordan. Feeds it over. Scores! Deuces wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts. I love this snapshot from in tight, James, that beats the goaltender, but how about the will to get to those tough areas? I mean, that's what it's all about. You can have the skill, but you got to have the will.
Quad City's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Moves it quickly over to Petrov. The Legends gain control of the puck against the wall. down low. Moves the puck along the half wall. Quick pass to Classy. Quad City's looking to break out of their own end. And he takes the pass. Avoids the poke check. Scores! It's in the back of the net!
Well, scouts are always talking about how you have to have foot speed in this game and the way and style it's played, and this is a perfect textbook example of that breakaway speed. I mean, separating yourself from the defender and then taking advantage of the space you've created.
The Legends have been impressive to watch tonight. They've had a lot of shots on net, and they lead it here in the second. Quick feed to White. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. And now it's grabbed by Letang. And there we go. Icing is the call. More than half the period left to play. Quad City's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. The Jackals win the draw here in their own end. Quad City's got the puck in the defensive end. The Jackals play it along the wing. Moves the puck down low. Quick feed down low. Denies him in close. Big time stop there. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Oh, I just love that last save, James, because it's the will that it takes to find that shot. And you know what? Goaltending coaches, all they want you to do is be in the right positions. You're always working on the ABCs of goaltending, but I'll tell you what, this is instincts, and instincts make saves when you need to be desperate.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. And that's off the glove and will play on.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Taken along the wall by Letang. Here's a short pass to Jordan. Grabs control of it at the point. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Oh, what a save in front.
Who's outstanding at anticipating the play and does a great job here of getting out front of that puck. It's a high threat area right from the slot.
He got all of that hit on the play. Nice poke check on her part. Jordan's got control of the puck in the corner. Pokes it away in his own end. Quad City's got the puck. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Takes a shot. Shuts him down.
Who's faced a ton of shots tonight, and not just easy ones on the perimeter. I mean, she's facing high-danger shots, and she's making those saves, giving her team an opportunity to win. They're going to have to find a way to clean it up, in particular the middle of the ice, and give themselves a chance.
Good defensive stop with the poke check. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. Shuts him down.
When you know you got a good glove hand, sometimes you'll give that area of the net, but not when the shooter's right in the slot, and she makes a huge save with the glove to keep it out of the mesh.
Sneaks by the poke check. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Well, the bench just erupts with that thunderous hit there, James. I mean, she knew exactly where she was going with that one. It was all about intention and purpose to lay her opponent out and get the puck.
Here in the later stages of this period, it's 2-1. Quad City's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Less than a minute to go here in the second. Puts it on net, and that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Shot! Scores! And that's 3! It's a hat trick here on the road.
Well, old hat for him in a way because it's a business-like approach as he's on the road. He just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot. Wow, that's just a beautiful shot on the backhand, James. Didn't look like he had much space available, but the space he did have, he hit.
Toronto's delivered an absolute dagger here late in period number 2, doubling up their lead.
Well, you can hear and feel the energy just elevate after that goal, James. Everyone kind of standing up. The body language speaks for itself. Now it's about igniting another fire and trying to get another one.
And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports Sabalski Pounder. And here we go with period number 3, moments away. They have dropped the puck here in the third. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Quad City's got to find a way to...
Scores! The captain comes through! Toronto's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Petrov. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Looks to set up at the point now. And that one goes up and over.
Now you're taught when you're young to follow through low, and when you're trying to get the puck off quick, sometimes you follow through high, and that's exactly what happened here.
Moves it to Classy. Pinned up along the boards. Quad City's got the puck. The Jackals will play from the defensive zone. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck. And he takes the feed. Here's a blast. Oh, fantastic save. Lightning quick reflexes. And that one's picked off. Oh, it goes between the legs. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds.
Classy's been bringing all of his skills tonight, and he's finally going to connect for a goal here after having multiple opportunities. You knew he was going to find it at some point here, James, because he was in and around the net, creating space and opportunity for himself and his line mates.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Toronto's got a 3-goal lead. Quad City's won the defensive zone draw. From behind his own cage, he grabs the puck. Takes the feed at center. And now he moves it quickly to White. And that's a smart heads-up play by Classy. Here's a chance in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Goes right to the crease. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. From the neutral zone now. Can't get past the defender.
Now, this is a great play by the defender to not allow the puck carrier to get this. Hold on a second, James. There's going to be a call on this as you see the official signaling a penalty.
Jordan's going off for interference.
When your opponent doesn't have the puck, you can't interfere with their forward progress too much. You can cheat a little bit, James, but that's over the top.
Time for the power play unit to get back to work.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Tries to get it out of their own end. And the clearing attempt is denied as it's blocked.
Oh, I've done that many a times, James, and all you can hope it that is as you wind up in the back of your net.
And she made a great read on that stop. From the back of the cage with the puck. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck. Uncle Larry's got a hat trick in this game, and he may not be done yet, James. I mean, the puck is attached to him. It's like a magnet on his stick right now. It's because he's finding himself in the right spots at the right time. And if I'm the coach, I'm sending him over the boards every opportunity in the offensive end because he's got the hot hand right now.
Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Picked off by Classy.
Well, no question, this is a frustrating play for everyone. It almost feels like it's going from bad to worse. You're losing, you're trying to get something going. Instead, you turn over the puck.
And a great save. Moves behind the net. There's another hit, and you get a sense that this was a game plan to go after him tonight here, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly has a bullseye or target on his back, James.
The Jackals looking against the half wall. Fires away! Huge stop with the one-timer! Jordan's got the puck in his own zone. And it's a quick pass to Uncle Larry. What a hit! The last name on the back of the jersey might be retribution.
That hit, it's twofold, James. One, it sends a very clear message that you're not going to mess with our team. And two, it ignites the crowd. Just listen to them in here in this building. They are electric, and they're appreciative of that hit.
What's the puck back? Scores! And a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here. And now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now.
When we have a look at it, James, it looks like it's redirected, and that's just beautiful timing and get the hands away from the body, be able to get it to go the opposite direction of the goaltender.
Toronto's won the draw in the neutral zone. Now a quick pass to Jordan. Takes the shot. Makes the save with the glove. Pass it up ahead. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Comes in off the wing as both scores! And just like that, we've got a one-goal game.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's much less daunting now, isn't it, James? They're within striking distance to get the equalizer. They're going to have to continue to play aggressive and try and layer some good shifts together. When you see one go in like this, it is extremely deflating. You work so hard in the game of hockey, and then this one goes in awful. Below the goal on tight angle. This one's got to be saved. Uncle Larry's not going to be able to get away from the losing the chance every time he touches the puck, all because of that play earlier where he hurt their player.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Toronto's looking to break out. Big hit on the play.
She delivers a heavy hit late in the game when she's trailing, just trying to separate, create opportunities for her team to get back in this one.
Inside of the last minute here in this third. Puts it off the post. Oh, a clutch save. Scooped up along the wall by Classy. Rocks him on the play. Takes it at center. Moves it quickly over to Black. Turn that one aside. Grabbed along the board by Classy. Feeds the puck across to Uncle Larry. Drives it to the crease. And he scores.
Well, he's showing off his flash tonight. He's going north, south, east, and west, moving that puck at incredible speed, showing off extreme agility there on that fine goal.
Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Good job handling up his opponent here. Quick pass to black. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Lets it go, and misses over the net.
Watson, he's working hard to possess the puck and really equal scoring chances amongst both teams, but the miss there, that's a tough one to take when you're trailing in the third.
Puck's in the net, but the whistle sounds, blowing the play dead. Final horn has sounded, bringing this one to an end. The Legends win a close one here, but from an analytics standpoint, I think they were the clear-cut winners.
Yeah, all you have to do is look at the possession time in this one, and they had the majority of it, James. It's what they did with that possession time down the stretch that made the difference in this close game. They opened up the middle, and they found ways to attack, and in attacking, they put it in.
Two of the game's top talents meet tonight. Classy's coming off a monster offensive night in the last contest. Campbell's known for those chart-topping hits, but it's nice to see an apple on the side, too. Two of the game's best are ready to go, and the only place to watch it is EA Sports. Opening face-off is just seconds away. The Legends will start with the puck as they win the opening face-off here. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. Quick feed to Castle. The Jets carry it along the wall. And that's intercepted by Campbell. Oh, she makes the save, and that really packed a punch. Toronto's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Great save. Works it across to Castle. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. Quick feed to Classy. From the point, looks to make something happen. The Jets have it now. Campbell's going to play it against the half wall. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone.
Classy's stick explodes, and he grabs another one from the bench and gets back in the play right away.
Big save in front.
A lot of time training is spent on reactionary saves and reactionary eye training here, and she finds this puck, she tracks it quickly, and is able to make that instinctual save.
Toronto's got the puck in their own end. Here they are on the attack. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. Into the corner, he takes the pass. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Drives to the crease. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Unleashes a cannon. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Winnipeg's got a hold of it along the wall. Slides it quickly to Castle. There's the whistle, icing the call.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We're still scoreless. Off the trot, look at that move. He scores! What a finish!
Well, he explodes into that one-timer. It's a perfect setup, and he's in wonderful position. Gets a perfect rotation and buries it. It takes hard work in the intangibles to get available for a one-timer in that low slot area. You know it's going to be a grind, and you have to fight for your space. He does a great job of it and buries it home.
The Legends land the game's first goal here in the first half of the opening frame.
Well, yeah, and I really like their game, James. It's not just about getting on the board first, but I like the way they've established a forecheck and they've held possession. I think they've done a real good job. They've had a consistent effort. Now they got to find a way to finish the back half of this period the same way.
And he caught him when he wasn't looking. What a hit!
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Takes control of the puck. Levels him with the hit. Handles the puck. The Jets take it along the wall. Quick shot! Too many bodies in the way. And all alone on the breakaway. He scores! The breakaway finish! That's how you do it!
Well, fantastic read on the goaltender here to be able to bury it on the breakaway, James. Love his pace from start to finish. Well, he does a great job of exploiting the weakness of the coverage, and he finds a way to break away from the pack. He's in on the breakaway, James, and what a battle it is. It's one that he wins, and he drives the puck home.
Past the halfway mark of this period, Toronto's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Dumped into the cross side. We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up. The Legends have had way more chances offensively, and as a result, they're leading in this one. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone.
You hate it when you ice the puck and it comes 200 feet back to your zone. You got to give your center a tap on the pads after you win that one and get out.
And we'll get a face-off after the offside call.
Uncle Larry's the real competitor out there, James. I mean, he got injured somewhere on this shift as you look at this last replay. And then he's all laboring, but he doesn't want to put his team in a bad spot, wants to make sure he gets a right change at the right time.
Puck scooped up by Letang. Winnipeg's ready to go on the attack. And some textbook body contact there. Here's a short pass to Classy. Fires it! Tremendous defensive effort to crouch down and block it.
Weston's going to have to keep his head up throughout this game. No one liked that play earlier that injured their player. The crowd is frustrated, including the bench. He'll have to be aware when that puck's on his stick.
Foley with a stop. Coughs up the puck after that hit. Tosses it on to Jordan. Cutting to the front of the net. Scores! And they're cooking now.
Well, the opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back. The key to making a great play on this stretch pass is the recognition of when that pass is available. She wastes no time to get that puck up ice in a hurry, and it results in a goal.
Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. Puck picked up by Letang. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Toronto's playing it through center. Here's a collision with some authority. Here's a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. They've got numbers. Shot. Big save by the goaltender watching that one. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. A one-sided affair after the first 20. Here we go with period number 2. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Jets need to find their legs, James. There's been no urgency, and they really haven't been skating at all. They've been chasing the game. They've had zero possession time. They got to find a way to carry the puck and get some opportunities.
Yager's pick on the play has resulted in an interference penalty.
Coach is going to have to find a way to rein this group in. I mean, they are losing pretty big in this one, but they've lost some emotional control, and they're dancing to the penalty box right now.
Toronto's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
With their first power play of the game, they've got to be ready to pounce right off the draw. It's all about numbers. They've got to outnumber their opponent here on the PK to find that puck and get it moving on the perimeter to attack the inside.
Right up Main Street and on the attack. Moves it to Uncle Larry. And that slides right out to center ice. And it's a quick pass to Classy. Handles the pass.
Gordon's been putting on a passing clinic tonight, James. Eyes in the back of his head and just distributing it to the right place at the right time.
Scores! There it is! A power play goal!
Well, I think the goaltender is going to be frustrated with this one here, James. I thought she had it. I mean, she had good position on the shooter. but it just hit her, got a good piece of it, and it went in behind her. She doesn't like it at all.
Toronto's on cruise control, or at least they should be, but they're still going full throttle, it looks like, out there.
And sometimes when you get a huge lead like this, you can get a little cute with the puck and start making careless mistakes. Not happening. They've been intense, they've been crisp, and they've been executing.
Hard hit sends her down to the ice and frees the puck. The Legends gain control of the puck against the wall. Sends a pass over. Nice save from point-blank range. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. There's a shot.
Who's made a nice save there, James. She's been emotionally engaged, and sometimes it's about the timing of the save. I mean, her team's got a healthy lead in this one, but if the table turns and they score, it can go the other way.
And she turns that one aside. Now he slides it up to Spies. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And just a goal. He scores! Aye, aye, Captain!
That's what you call having a knack for the net, James. When you get in tight and you're sniffing around, you better get that puck off quickly because you know there's defenders all in around you that are going to come and close.
Toronto's got a lot of skill on this roster, and we are seeing it in full effect. And we're only, halfway through this game here, period number 2.
Yeah, it's pretty impressive, isn't it? I mean, the confidence at which the entire lineup is playing with is outstanding. The puck's on their stick, they're working their magic, they're manipulating their opponent, and they're filling the net.
He's it up! Scores! She got it! Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. This should be a fun one. EA SHL club action set to go down. This city's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. The Kings start with possession as we are now underway. Moves it quickly over to Jordan. Takes the pass. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. Look at this. Scores! Let's go! Los Angeles jumps out to the quick 1-0 lead, and this is kind of what you talked about before the game, Cheryl. Good start.
Getting off to a good start is a big piece of the game. You want to make sure that you're urgent, you're aggressive, and you're not afraid to attack. And when you get up one, you typically play freer.
Quick pass to Martin. Jordan's moving the puck through his own zone. And they send it down the ice. Martin's carrying it ahead. The Kings look to start the transition game. Quick feed to Martin. Slides the puck to Uncle Larry. Trying to clear. Picked up along the boards by Martin. Toronto's regained possession of the puck. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming.
I love that he's controlling what he can control right here, and for him, that's imposing his physical will, and he really wants to rally the troops. He knows they're trailing, but it's a spark, right? It's all about a spark and what comes next.
Still lots of time left in the period. Los Angeles leads it 1-0. The Kings take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Here's a pass in front, and she denies that opportunity. Intercepted in the offensive end by Young Sr. Good stand-up hit. Across the line and on the attack. In close. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
I love this goal, James. I mean, look.
Toronto's ability to counter-strike on full display here in the first.
Yeah, they really did. I feel like they've inserted some tempo to their game, right? They were flat, but they found a way to physically engage, and once you do that, you're more into the game. Your legs are firing, and they've gotten some opportunity, and they wind up getting the equalizer because of it.
Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Hammers him in the open ice. And there's the save.
Nothing better than an early hit mid-game to dictate the pace, and she uses her body, all of it on that one.
Oh, look at this. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. And that pass goes off the stick. Slides the puck over.
Classy's trying to gut it out there, James. I mean, he looks injured. He's really laboring, but trying to put himself in a good position to get off the ice.
Makes the save.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Dropped him in the open ice. Toronto's got the puck against the boards. Angles it over to Martin. They've got numbers here. Oh, he stops him with the glove. Great reflexes there.
Classy's in a lot of pain here, James. You can see it in his face as he's hobbling and laboring, trying to get back to the bench. Anytime you're injured, you want to know exactly where the play is. You don't want to put your team in a vulnerable spot, but you got to get off.
And that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. Here they come on the rush. Oh, that scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing. What a beautiful play as they catch their opponent flat-footed on transition, and they create the numerical advantage. Odd man rush, perfectly executed. Speed, puck movement, and of course, finish.
Well past the midway mark of this period. Toronto's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Here's a short pass to Martin. Forces the turnover. Los Angeles has him against the half wall. Moves it to Martin. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. knocked away. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Moves it quickly over to Jordan. Can't make the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Picked up along the wall by Letang. Now a quick pass to Uncle Larry. Takes the feed. Offside the call, will get a reset. Here in the late goings of the period, the Legends lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Martin's won the draw. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. The Legends have played the puck from behind the net. Right in the low slot. Oh, absolutely hammers them. And we'll reset things after that icing.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Strong feed from along the boards. Los Angeles has the puck with time winding down here in the period. A chance! Fantastic save!
Who's in it to compete? She challenges, and she makes the save, James. That is a threat. That is a great shot, and she makes the save.
Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, already a third. Scores! And as they say, it's straight hockey. New game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We are all tied up in this one. He got all of that one. Los Angeles has it near the wall. She handles the pass. Good defensive effort to poke it away. The Kings have it in the offensive zone. Denies him! Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Los Angeles leads it by 1 here in the second.
It's been a competitive back-and-forth game, and sometimes in these games, you got to grind it out. That's exactly what they did, and they find themselves with the lead.
Cut grab by Martin. Huge steal at his own end. Who's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck? Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Jordan's won the draw inside his own end. And he takes the dish. Los Angeles gains a hold of the puck against the boards. A howitzer turns it aside. Los Angeles moves ahead with the puck. pass to Young Senior. From point blank, scores! They strike it!
Really nice job by the net front player to recognize where the goaltender is in the crease and move accordingly. I think for the goaltender, though, you got to find a way to fight through that traffic and find the puck.
Taken by Chayka. Los Angeles on the attack.
Martin's been so dangerous tonight. He's got 2 in the game, and you know he's looking for the Hattie.
The Legends will play it in their own end. On the heels of their blades, trying to get it out. Quick pass to Jordan. Thunderous hip check on the play. Rocks him on the play. Feeds the puck over to Young Senior. Great defensive effort with the stick. Los Angeles plays it against the boards. Quick pass across to Uncle Larry. And the puck skips away after that move.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
And he turned that aside as we continue play here. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Martin's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
Well, the game is played at such fast rate that sometimes you want to slow your opponent down, but if you take too much ice, it's going to be an interference call.
Toronto sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Well, with their first power play of the game, you don't have to worry about getting in. It's already in there, but you do have to worry about winning the face-off, the most critical piece to possessing the puck. Once they get that possession, they can get the setup and the options that they want.
Moves the puck to Jordan. Takes it into the slot. Rocks him. Scores! And that one going off the defender for an own goal.
You typically only have to worry about your opponent when you're playing goal. Not in this case, as she tries to clear the puck and just rifles it past her own tender.
Toronto's won it. And now it's grabbed by Letang. Slides the puck to Uncle Larry. Los Angeles looks to get things going now with the puck. Slides it over with pace to Letang. Makes his presence known on the ice. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Here's a pass down low. Los Angeles takes hold of the puck. Tries to get the puck to Martin. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Toronto's got the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Slides it across. Grabs the puck. Quick feed to Martin. Drills him. Tries to get it over to Jordan. Along the half wall with the puck. Comes up with the stop. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Feeds it down low. And he slides it quickly to Letang. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Feed to the middle. He scores! What a goal!
The goaltender has no chance on this one as his teammate just makes a gift of a pass right into his wheelhouse, and he just powders it by.
Puck scooped up by Chayka. Driving right to the front, and it's off the iron.
Los Angeles hasn't had much luck around the net tonight. Yeah, they're winning this game, but they could be up by even more if it wasn't just going off the post every time they shot it.
Chayka stick handling in his own zone. Here's a short pass to Deschamps. On the backhand! Big time stop. Oh, she makes another big save.
You can see the compete to her game as she's bobbing and weaving, trying to find this puck. She's battling all of the traffic in front, and she finds it for the save.
The Kings will play it in their own end. Oh, great little takeaway at center. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Puck picked up by Young Senior. Obstruction penalty coming up. Looks like a hook here. Let's see what the officials say. Jordan's going off for hooking.
Stick penalties are a coach's nightmare, often due to laziness. You got to keep your feet moving and catch up to your opponent. Can't reach and pull.
Who's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off?
Jordan's feeling it tonight here, James. He's got the hot hand and the vibe, the mojo, call it what you will. He's got a hat trick in this game. Just send him over the boards, coach. Get the puck to him, because if he gets it, it's going in.
Center's jammed up, and the winger grabs the puck. Trying to make some magic happen. Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabalski, Pounder ready to bring in the action. Los Angeles is still on the power play as play resumes here at the start of this period. Toronto's got possession while undermanned. Puck moved back to the neutral zone. Los Angeles looks to break out in their own end. Feeds it across. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Scores! And the benefit of the extra attacker pays off.
Yeah, utilizing all of that space, James, to their advantage, and the recognition and awareness of when to take it to the net. I absolutely love this goal. I mean, he's in solid defensive positioning with a great active stick, and that leads to the pick. But he doesn't just stand there. He gets his feet moving right away, and he rewards himself for his efforts.
Los Angeles has to be pleased with what they've executed tonight. This game plan has been top-notch.
It really has. I mean, they've been physically and emotionally engaged right from puck drop, and the score is reflective of it.
He's got a step. Oh, he can't pull the trigger on the play. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post. Comes up with a monster save in front.
Well, he does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is and that look.
All alone. Scores! And that's 3 on the night, and that's a hat trick.
Well, he's been unbelievable, James. He's had the puck on a string on his stick, and now he's being rewarded. Look at all the plushies coming down onto the ice surface. There's going to be a stoppage in play here while they remove them. Well, this is just a fantastic goal, and no panic at all as he's in on the breakaway. Listen, he earned the opportunity, but he executes. He delivers a beautiful deke and puts it in the back of the 4x6.
Los Angeles wins that face-off at center. Toronto's got the puck behind the net. And things starting to ramp up a little bit now on the ice with that play.
Didn't mean to step on you like that, James, but looked at that hit and it just took me off guard.
And offside, we'll get a reset here.
Martin's been directing traffic all game long here tonight, James. Multiple assists in this game, and who knows what he's going to finish with. I mean, how would you love to play with a guy like this? Just put your stick on the ice, be ready for it, and go to the net because you know it's going to find its way to your tape.
Toronto's won the draw in the neutral zone. Slides it over to Jordan. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off.
The Kings have been so strong all night long. They've been positionally sound. They've disrupted play, and they've really created a ton of offense. But in particular, it's been their interceptions and their takeaways that have led to the offense.
And that's blocked away. Toronto's got possession of the puck. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. The Kings going to work on offense. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
And the puck's on the inside of the ice, in particular the low slot. The goaltender has to get to position quickly. She does that. She's set, she challenges, and she makes the save.
Los Angeles came in hungry for this one, and their offense has exploded to lead here in the third. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Jordan stick handling in his own zone. Moves it to Uncle Larry. He got all of that one. Here he is, in close. Oh, and he whiffs. Feeds the puck up to Martin. Avoids the defender. Taken along the wall by Martin. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Letang's tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. Here comes the call from the official. Martin's been nabbed for tripping.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
Back to the face-off circle. They'll send the man advantage unit out again.
Well, this power play feels like it's in rhythm and it's concise tonight here, James. Sometimes it's just working for you. They've scored already on it, and they're looking to get another.
Dumps it into the ozone. Scooped up along the wall by Young Sr. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Letang. Uncle Larry's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a shot, and he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
Martin's having himself a multi-point night, and these are the types of nights that you dream about, and I'm continuing to dream because I never had multi-point nights. So you got to savor them, embrace them, and get as many minutes as you can when you're feeling it like this. That's why the coach is throwing him over the boards.
Jordan's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Icing is the call. We'll get a reset. Martin's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Los Angeles wins the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. Here's a chance. Who's going to hang on for a whistle?
Well, it's great execution on that hit there, James, but a little too late. I mean, they've been trailing in this game. They've been blown out by quite a margin, and if they started a little bit earlier, they'd be in this thing.
Los Angeles has been impressive to watch tonight. Numerous scoring opportunities, and they have converted on most of them. Toronto's got the win off that draw. The Legends come up empty-handed on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
Sorry, James, didn't mean to step on your toes, but that was a massive hit, and now the play continues.
Los Angeles gets the puck near the boards. Martin's got it along the wing. Sidesteps the check. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Big-time stop there.
Who's made a nice save there, and that's exactly what she needs to do to create some confidence and momentum as her team moves forward in this game. But as a collective unit, they just need to be better in all 3 zones if they want to get back in it.
Shuts them down. There's the whistle. face-off after the goalie covers up.
Well, the game's all about trying to get that puck, and anytime you see your opponent with it, you want to separate, and that's exactly what happens here with that huge hit.
Los Angeles is all smiles on the bench tonight, where almost everything they've put on net seems to go in, and they lead big time here in this third. From a tight angle, throws it on net. Oh, I think some are still wondering how she kept that one out. Into the corner now. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Turned aside on the wraparound.
She knew exactly where that puck was going to go, and she was able to read it and push across. If she waited even a moment longer, it would have squeaked in on the post.
The Legends gain control of the puck against the wall. Classy's got it against the boards. Here's a shot. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
Classy's got to be so frustrated, James. He's hit the bar a number of times tonight. Just when he thinks it's going to go in, he hears the metal.
There's the whistle. We've got it offside.
Classy's done all the work to get to the look he wants, but unfortunately just misses the mark by inches and puts it off the post.
Los Angeles has had more shots on goal tonight, and as a result, they lead it late in the third period. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. The Kings are off to the box. Interference the call.
With such a comfortable lead, James, I don't really think this penalty is going to make a difference.
The Legends win the faceoff. Answers it with an even better save. Oh, he targeted his opponent and delivers a perfect hip check. 28 seconds to go. And they get some breathing room as the puck leaves the defensive end. The Legends take it across the blue line. Locks the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Well, listen to this place here tonight. They got their money's worth, and these fans are on their feet saluting. A job well done by the home team tonight. That's all she wrote from this one tonight. Los Angeles has to be all smiles after this one, Cheryl. What an effort.
The effort was creative, James. They had motion, distinctive purpose when they were shooting the puck. And when you're feeling that way and you're in attack mode, it's a pleasure to watch.
Oh, the energy, the tension, the excitement, the electricity. Let's get ready. Buckle up, everybody. It should be a fun one tonight on the ice for EA Sports. It's about to go down. The Americans start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. And that's offside, stopping the play. Here in the late going of the frame, we've still got zeros on the board. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Glove save. And he elects to play the puck. Takes the feed moving in. Takes it in front. Moves the puck. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Lehman's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Centers are set, face-off, ready to resume play. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Dismiss that chance.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Sends it out in front. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Hammers one. Oh, and he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Oh, she timed that hip check perfectly. The Icebreakers have it now. She handles the feed. Makes a move in front. Oh, and it goes off his glove. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
Well, he's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
What a steal in his own end. And they'll dump it in. Tries to feed it over to Crosby. And he takes the feed. Dishes it off. Moves it around along the half wall. And that pass is redirected. Oh, she read the play perfectly and delivers the hip check. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
The Icebreakers come up with a defensive zone draw. Takes the feed. Shoots it, and he comes up with it. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Just here in the late stages of this frame, we're still scoreless. Dallas has the puck here off the faceoff. Deep Freeze is taking it from his own end. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Takes it to the net. They score!
Well, this is exactly how you cut the ice in half. That's just a beautiful stretch pass. Anytime you make that kind of pass, it's a connectedness that's able to get opportunity, and they do just that, and they wind up with a goal.
Grabbed along the boards by Crosby. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. And there's the save on the play. The Icebreakers have it deep inside their own end. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Deep Freeze. Fires it on net. Oh, wow!
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
He puts it in the back of the net.
That's fast, James. A pair of goals in 40 seconds.
Cheryl, you stress consistently, keep your feet moving on the ice, and that pays off.
Well, they got the pedal to the metal right now. They're like a freight train.
The Icebreakers are now up by 2, and they have really looked like the dominant team that we expected them to be here in this opening frame.
Yeah, they dictated pace right from puck drop, and they've held possession, and it's the reason why they have a majority of shots on goal, and they've been rewarded for their efforts, James.
Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him.
Deep freezes, got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one, and the puck dies on his stick.
Grabs the puck in the corner. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Dallas placed the puck along the boards. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
This is just a fantastic drive to the net here, James. I love his stick placement relative to his body position. This is a textbook shield to get the shot off.
The Icebreakers have controlled this game here in the first period. More shots, more goals. Up along the wing. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Slides it diagonally to Crosby. Shot! Denies him on the play.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Scores! She makes it 1, 2, 3 for the hat trick.
I've really never been in a position, James, to look for number 4, but she certainly is. She's had a real dominant game tonight. You don't get those opportunities unless you have your legs under you, and she certainly found them. She's hit open ice, and she's executed.
A special night for her on the road. Moves into the slot. Scores! No surprise who it is as she finishes. Sure, this is unbelievable again.
We've lost track of how many goals she scored here. I mean, she's playing with such confidence. She's buzzing all around the ice, and she's attacking. You know when the puck's on her stick, she's taking the shot tonight. Well, he had his eyes on the puck. He tracked it perfectly and got himself set to position, James. I thought he had it. He got a good chunk of it, but he didn't get it all.
Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. Oh, just like that, steals the puck and goes the other way. We got a penalty coming up here on the play, and a penalty's coming up on the play.
When you're free and clear on a breakaway, your opponent has no choice but to take you down one way or the other, and they're going to get the tripping call, and a penalty shot's going to ensue.
Deep Freeze has got the puck at center, and it's time to go. Makes the stop under pressure. The Icebreakers wanted to generate a lot of offense going into this one. They have succeeded in that game plan already here late in the first. Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. Loses his check, he's on the breakaway. Makes it look easy with a pad. The Icebreakers have it from the corner. And that's a great heads-up play by Deep Freeze. Oh, it's some smooth. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And the final horn sounds for this one.
Well, the coaching staff's got to feel good about this victory, but specifically just how they locked it down defensively, holding them to nothing.
Well, yeah, and nothing because the goaltender was also able to turn away some huge opportunities by their opponent. And listen, this goes right back to the pregame skate. You could just tell that he was dialed in. His body language said it all.
Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. Rosters are ready. Everyone's set to drop the puck on this EA-SHL club matchup. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. They are styling and profiling on the ice tonight in this EASHL club matchup. Both these teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. The Whalers will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Spectacular open ice hit.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
And he sidesteps the check there. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. New Hampshire's got it behind the net. Shakes off the coverage. Grabs the puck. Dallas takes possession along the wall. Receives the pass. On the attack along the boards. Pass back to the point. Stops the rocket of a shot. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Kidd. Breakaway. He scores! That's how you finish the breakaway!
Well, he breaks away from the pack with his speed, James, and makes no mistake. Very decisive and puts it in the back of the net. I love his urgency on this play, James, as he is able to retrieve the puck and get in on the breakaway. I mean, his speed is the ultimate weapon as he separates himself from everyone else, giving himself a ton of time to make a move on the goaltender.
New Hampshire's talked a lot about getting off to good starts, and look at this, case in point right here.
Well, yeah, you get up by 1 goal early in the game, and it just creates momentum all around your bench. Everyone gets on the ice. They want to contribute. They want to be the one to score!
Right on target now!
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off of the top of the net. It's bottle pops. There's so many sequences that lead to this goal, but it's all initiated with the contact on this play. The team's able to get possession and get on their horses to be able to get this goal. I guess he's not going to get an assist here, but the entire team knows that he was the initiator in the entire thing.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. New Hampshire's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Quick pass to Crosby. Great reach with the poke check. New Hampshire's got a hold of the puck now. And the puck is cleared to a safer spot. Levels him with the hit. Picked up along the boards by Letang. Slides the puck across to Crosby. Shot! Wow. He scores!
Well, when you're in tight like that, you always want to make the goaltender drop and move first, James. And I think it's the bite, the pause, the fake sell of the shot that gets the goaltender to move one way, and then he moves it to his forehand and puts it in the empty net.
Dallas has finally responded with some offense of their own here in period number 1.
Well, it certainly was needed. A real shaky start. Almost looked like they weren't ready to start the game, James, but they found their legs and they've got themselves within 1.
Stoppage in play, offside the call. The setters will glide into the dot. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Moves it quickly over to Crosby. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Oh, what a hit! You might say they reached the end of the road.
Yeah, certainly, James. And these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say, play on your toes, play assertive. Well, this play displays that, right? Closing quickly, being aggressive, great spacing, line up your check, hammer against the wall.
New Hampshire's got it along the wall. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Let's move to the middle. And that's stopped.
Fowler's really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that desperation save. Unbelievable. I mean, when it's required to be calm and poised, he's got quiet feet. But when he needs to move and make a desperation play, he does it.
Gets to the bench for the extra attacker. Passes it over. New Hampshire's got the puck along the wall. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Crosby's going to serve a pair for interference.
A tough penalty to take as you're looking for the equalizer. You're in a one-goal deficit, and you got to find a way to generate offense, James. Real tough one to take.
New Hampshire's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
First opportunity on the power play in this game. And specialty teams are the difference so many times in a game. Huge for them to set the tone and really get the setup and the looks they're looking for.
Play is blown dead with the offside.
Well, I love this hit here, James, trailing in the game because it provides energy. It provides a spark. But he's trying to elicit response from the rest of his team because if all of a sudden they come out there and shift after shift, they start to impose their physical will, they're going to create momentum, and momentum can carry them back into this game.
Puck grabbed by Letang. Look at her go. Here's a chance. Takes that one right in the logo. Moves the puck across to Funk. Moves it to the middle. Scores! What a finish on the play.
I love the patience of this power play. It's all about puck movement, and when you're going to let a shot go, you want to make sure that there's traffic net front, and that's exactly what happens. The goaltender screams, and they find the back of the net.
New Hampshire's in control of this one so far, Cheryl, wouldn't you say, with a 2-goal lead?
Absolutely, James, and often you don't see this urgency until the end of the game, but they started with it, and as a result, they've got a 2-goal lead.
Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Rocked him! Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. And he can't hang on after that hit. Nice zone entry from the middle. With possession along the wall. Feeds it over. Quick feed to Funk. From one point man to another. And the save. Taken by Kidd. New Hampshire's on the attack. And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's a message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side. Well, you can't do that or you're going to find your way marching over to the box.
The Whalers move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Kidd. Scores! And 3 is the magic number. There's the hat trick.
And I think there's going to have to be an extra stoppage in play here as they collect all of the hats on the ice at home. Well, this is just a perfectly executed one-timer, right from the pass distribution, right to the weight transfer. Everything magic from start to finish.
The Whalers have outshot, outscored, and all-around dominated here in this first. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Lemieux. And he slides it quickly to Kidd. Sends the pass over. And he keeps that one out. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. Rips it from the blue line. Can't get it to go. And here's the pass to Pastorius. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. They play like champions because they are champions. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. You want to see how a winner plays? Feast your eyes. Well, the moment of truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. The Americans win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Picked up along the wall by Letang. Colorado's got the puck. From behind the net, looks to break out. Colorado's got the puck here in the open ice. Loses the coverage there. Takes it to the front. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Denies him in front. Scores! Jumps on his own rebound and tucks it in.
But you got to love the resilience on this goal. He gets the first shot off, but he continues to track the puck. Good hand-eye coordination to collect it and rip it home. Second shot opportunity goes in.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And he was locked in on that save as play continues. Oh, and he gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up.
Oh, the one-goal lead. There's a small margin of error, James, and to protect it, you can't be in the box. Now they're short-handed, and they got to find a way to kill it off.
Dallas sends their man advantage unit out for the first time this evening.
A power play that can even the score here, James. It is massively important that they create some kind of momentum in their favor on this one.
Puck clears the zone. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. We got a whistle offside the call. Canes ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Dallas wins it. Puck scooped up by Bender. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Shot! Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Moves it to Smith. Colorado's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Puck slid down the ice. Taken along the wall by Letang. Colorado's back to even strength as they've killed off the penalty.
Well, they're going to continue to trail here because they weren't able to get the equalizer on the power play. A missed opportunity, and really, timing is everything, so they'll have to figure out a way to dictate pace and get back on the board.
Trying to get the puck out of the zone. And that's out of the zone. Puck picked up by Smith. Dallas takes it across the line. Poked away at center by Kane. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Coming to the slot. Good hit on the play. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave of momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Well past the midway mark of this period, the Avs now lead by 2. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Directed over to George. Coughs up possession of the puck. Quick pass over to Crosby. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Ennis. And he takes the pass. Oh, he'll feel that one. Dallas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. Oh, and there's a big-time hit.
Well, that's a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw the opponent with the head down, lined up.
Scores! It's in the back of the net. I think He knocked it in there, Cheryl.
Oh, that is such a deflating goal and a real tough one for him to take. I think he lost sight of it, didn't know where it was, and as he turned around, he knocked it himself. Oh, that's a tough one to take.
Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Takes the puck at the point. Steps up with the block. Picks up the puck. He says, let's get physical on that play. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Oh, what a save in front. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Here he is, shot right in front. And a great save.
How'd you like to look up and see this guy barreling down on you? You know that he's got the strength, he's got the power, and he's got the will to take it to the net.
Puck moved over to Smith. Oh, look at this. Muffs the shot attempt. Picked off. Quick pass to Kane. Here's a chance. Scores! Break out the quad chair on the ski lift because that's 4 unanswered.
Well, it's incredible. You can tell that they are moving and shaking. They're getting the puck going north. They're transitioning so fast. And man, do they have their opponent on their heels.
Takes a shot. Scores another one. And here in the later stages of this period, Colorado's putting on one of their most impressive offensive displays we've seen in a while. Puck grab by Letang. Takes it and looks ahead. Rocked on the play. Taken by Kane. Oh my, well that's one way to release some frustration.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's a purpose to this, right? You're getting blown out, and you're trying to send a message, trying to ignite a spark underneath your team, and that's a way to do it, getting physically engaged.
That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Well, let's see if there was any message sent in the dressing room here before the start of the second, because it was one-sided, to say the least, in the first. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Dallas has been outplayed since puck drop, James, and if they want to reset it and they want to find a way to change the outcome, it has to start now. There isn't enough runway left if they're going to give up shift after shift.
Moves inside! Decides to think about it. Great save from in tight. Gets the puck over to Smith. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Loses his balance on the play. Oh, what a dangle! Right on the doorstep. Knocked away in the offensive zone.
Well, this is a critical play. I mean, this is a high-danger area, and he's able to put his stick out at the right timing to be able to disrupt it. Not easy as a defender to have that kind of timing and an active stick.
Oh, great move to sidestep the tip. And it caroms off the glove, and it stays out. And they get that puck down the ice. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And we'll get a breather here with offside to call.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Colorado's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. From the right side, they gain the zone. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Quick snap! Scores! Well, that's number 2-pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it, and he's confident. You gotta believe he's gotta be looking for the hattie. Well, that puck is on and off his stick in a hurry, and it needs to be from that low zone slot area. James just beats the goaltender because it gets off his stick so fast.
Colorado's on cruise. The constellation has aligned as two stars clash tonight. Bender's dangerous even without the puck, delivering big hits and big takeaways. Costa's lone assist helped contribute to the team's offensive production. A lot's been written and said already about these two stars set to clash, and it finally goes down next. The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. The Maple Leafs take possession to get this one underway. Costa's got the puck. Chance in front. Scores! And the road team quickly gets on the board, and this place got quiet quick.
Well, it's always tough when you're on the road, James, but when you get off to a good start, you're prepared, and you turn the momentum, it's all in your favor.
They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Shawinigan's looking to break out of their own end. They've got numbers here. Shawinigan's got the puck against the wall. Flash from the point! Stops him cold! The Maple Leafs have the puck now. Slides it across! Turns aside the slap shot, wow! Oh, what a hit along the wall!
And that's a clean one, James. A great angle, shoulder to shoulder, and just laid it on thick. Well, that hit right there, it tells me that you're attacking right away in the game. You're physically engaging. You want to dictate the tempo. But most importantly, you're willing to do what it takes. Separate body from puck. Find ways to gain possession.
Sakic's won the faceoff deep inside the offensive zone. With the blast, he scores! Aye, aye, Captain! Lots of time left in this period. Toronto's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. Toronto's going to play it from the corner. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
Big open ice hit. And there we go. Icing is the call.
Well, it's a close game, and you need a shot in the arm sometimes, and the best way to do that is to physically engage. And the response to that hit, you just have a look at the bench, and you know that the team is bumped.
Shawinigan's got it, and they're on the attack.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with a tired group that they're playing against.
Play is called for offside. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Toronto's got a 2-0 lead. Shawinigan's won the faceoff at center. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
I think this is a pretty easy call. I mean, you can't get in the way of someone without the puck and impede on their forward movement.
Well, this gives us our first chance to take a look at the team's power play unit.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice to set up the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
And now he moves it quickly to Bender. Toronto's got the puck shorthanded. You've been thunderstruck.
Yeah, and you can see and feel that coming, couldn't you?
Oh, big hit on the play, and look at this. He's on his own bench.
He's not going to live this one down for a while, James. You know that he's going to get razzed for a bit because he's in the laps of his teammates.
I think he's okay, just a slightly bruised ego.
They get it out of the defensive end. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a backhander. Oh, he gets some lumber on that.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Regains possession at center. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. Sakic's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Stopped by Oh, the officials saw that trip, and the hand is up. Let's see the call here. Costa's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trip because you weren't moving your feet.
Another special teams opportunity for both sides as the man advantage unit is back to work again. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
Slides the puck down low. Shawinigan's gained possession along the boards. Nice zone entry from the left. Dishes it off. The Maple Leafs will play it from the defensive zone. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Delayed penalty coming up here. They clear the zone. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, you're going to get the interference call anytime you impede the forward movement of your opponent when they do not have the puck. You got to allow that to happen, otherwise you're going to the box.
And as the penalty expires, they'll go to work now on the man advantage. Sends it quickly to Crosby. And a great heads-up defensive play here. Moves the puck down low. We got a penalty coming up here. Here's the shot. Whistle blown, stopping the play. Crosby's going off for 2 minutes here, boarding the call.
Well, it's going to be a 2-minute minor for boarding here, James, and I think it's a good call. It's a dangerous play, it's over-aggressive, and it needed to be called.
Toronto's got a 5-on-3 and lots of time on their side.
Oh, and that is a lot of time on a 5-on-3. You have to have a sense of urgency here, though, because if you pop 1-5, you still have the man advantage.
Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. And he takes the feed. From the boards, he takes that pass. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. And a stick break setup. The Maple Leafs will take it behind the net. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. To the front. Oh, a clutch save!
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Oh, we got a penalty coming up as you can see that he was slowed down on the play. Well, look at this, Cheryl. Here we go. The parade is officially underway.
It certainly is, and everyone in the building, you can hear the crowd just jeering with their frustration, including everyone on the bench, completely deflated right now.
A non-stop procession to the penalty box for the home team. Handles the puck. Point-to-point pass. Comes up with the stop. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. Slides that one right across the blue line. Takes a shot. Stuffs it with a glove. Feeds the puck to Smith. Good clearing attempt to breathe. Toronto's got possession of the puck.
Bender's almost out of the box.
Shawinigan's man is out of the box, and we're back to even strength.
It is
Put it on the post! Oh, it goes right up the post! First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. 30 seconds left, just a half minute to go. 7 seconds left. Denies him with a save. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. The Maple Leafs are holding down the lead here late in this first period. They have looked really good offensively so far. Nice job tying up his opponent. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around.
Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Shawinigan's power play failed them through the first period, and likely a topic of discussion in the intermission. They got to come out and capitalize if they get the opportunity again.
He scores! What a goal!
Well, the goaltender's put in a real bad spot here as they just give up the puck in their defensive end, and he cannot recover. When you can't recover, you can't get to set position square to the shooter, and you open up the bottom half of the net.
Well, he came, he saw, and he continues to do what he does against his rivals.
Yeah, he certainly does as the point-per-game player, and when ice closes up and you know it's a passionate game and the fans are into it, he is the most engaged and finds a way to hit the score sheet.
The Maple Leafs have it now. Toronto's got the puck against the half wall. Great pass off the boards. Here's a feed in front. Picked off in front. And they get the puck out. He's got a step. He scores! Breakaway in the back of the net.
Well, even as he was encroaching on the goaltender here, James, you knew that he had a ton of confidence, and he has got some resources. He's got a great skill set, and he buries it. He's in on a breakaway, and some guys know exactly what they want to do, and some guys take what's given, but what a shot that is. He had no chance.
Handles the pass. And that's poked away. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Moves around along the half wall. Puts it off the outside of the frame.
With a chance to go ahead and a huge opportunity right there. It's going to go off of the pipe and out.
Shawinigan's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Smith's taking it from his own end. Great pressure to force the turnover. Moves the puck along the half wall. Passes it over. Sakic's going to play it against the half wall. A chance! Fantastic save!
Friesen's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the start.
Scores the go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing. Well, this is just a perfect screen. The goaltender can't find the puck because the screen is looking back and finding a way to take away his eyes. Does a great job, and the puck goes in.
Grabs the puck at center. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. He got all of that hit. Slips by the check. And look who's at it again. Another hit. He's just racking them up tonight.
Well, he really is using every ounce of his body to just crush players all over the ice, sending that message he wants to win.
The Hitmen have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Grabs it in his own end. And now it's grabbed by Smith. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Big time hit, and that had some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team.
All alone! He scores! What a goal! What a finish on the breakaway!
This is all generated by his speed, James. He gets one stride on his opponent, and then it becomes 2, 3, and then he's in open ice, and he makes no mistake. Well, you have to be able to read the play and have incredible vision to anticipate this and get on your horse and get going on the breakaway, James. Another example of his blistering speed. But hey, you got to finish when you're in that one-on-one situation, and he executes perfectly.
Past the midway mark in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Scooped up along the wall by Costa. Sends it a pass over.
Pasta's been great tonight, James. He's got a goal in the game, but now the score is tied. He'll be looking to break it for his team.
Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. Great read. Scores! Let's go!
The goaltender can't get set to position and opens up a lot of holes, which winds up in a goal, James. You know, it's all about balance as well. When a goaltender is off balance, they find themselves faltering a little bit, and I think that was a part of the reason why the goal went in.
Shawinigan's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Slides into Costa. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. There's the collision. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Strong defensive effort. Passes on over to Sakic. Takes the pass. Oh, a spectacular save right there. Wow!
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
Minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. It's been a throwback to 80s hockey here, and we are underway here in the third. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
Shawinigan's ahead right now, and that's the operative word right now, James, because this has been back and forth. This is all about high-flying offense. I know that you'll love this type of game. Well, he gets away again, using his speed to get to open ice here, James. Multiple breakaway goals in this one. You'd think that the opponent would have an answer, but they don't right now. He really has those first 3 strides that are breaking away from the pack.
Toronto's had plenty of good looks offensively, but they cannot convert, trailing early in the third. Shawinigan's won the faceoff. Toronto's got the puck. Handles the pass at center.
Pastas.
Oh! What a save!
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Shawinigan's got a 1-goal lead here. They're up 4-3. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. Shawinigan's got a hold of the puck. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway.
Toronto's won the draw in the neutral zone. And he serves it across to Costa. Skates to the crease. Oh, misses the net. You know he'll want that one back, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly will, James. That puck is following him around, and you can see he saw the opening, but wasn't able to put it on net.
Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Takes it across the blue line. Shawinigan's got the puck against the boards. Puts him hard into the wall. Breakaway. Scores! Oh, wow! That's how you finish a breakaway.
Yeah, no double pumping on this one. He knew exactly what he was going to do, saw the daylight, and took it, James, for the finish.
More than half the period left to play. We are all tied up in this one. Oh, and look who gets dropped once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. You got to keep your head up if you want to play this game and be safe in it.
Moves it quickly over to Costa. Sakic's got it to the side. Slides the puck down low. Oh, and he lines up his opponent perfectly with the hip check. Sakic's got it in the corner. The Maple Leafs take it along the wall. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Shawinigan's got the puck in the corner. That's a paddling. Minerva's got the puck and he's going to hang on.
Well, he's having a multiple-point game right now because of how dynamic he's been in the offensive zone. I mean, he's been all around the net. When he's got the puck on his stick, he's a shooting threat. But also, when he's off of the puck, he's getting to the right spots at the right time. And this is how you generate offense, and he's been doing it all game long.
Scoops up the puck here. Moves it up.
Fast and quick.
He scores! And there's the hat-trick 3 as the magic number.
It's a magic number. He's doing everything he can to take the crowd out of this one as he's with the away team, but he's been dominated, playing really confident all night long.
Toronto's got the go-ahead goal here in period number 3.
Well, and they'll certainly want to win this face-off, James, because they've dominated in terms of possession. When they get it, they don't give it up easily. That's how they scored that last goal.
Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
Takes possession. He got all of that hit on the play. The Maple Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. Works it across to Costa. Cuts to the paint. Scores! And he did it again. It's a night to remember. Wow!
Oh, he's having himself a game, isn't he, James? He's flying around the ice. I mean, if I'm the coach, I'm just telling his teammates, get him the puck.
Toronto's in the driver's seat now, up by 2 in this third period.
Oh, yeah, and it's been a consistent effort from start to finish here, James. Now they got to make sure that they play this last little bit the same way they started. Aggressive on the puck, but be cautious when they need to. Sometimes the simple play is the effective one.
Grabbed along the board by Costa. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save. Costa has been so efficient with the puck tonight, James. I mean, sometimes it is a struggle, and other nights it just feels easy, and that's what it feels like for him tonight. He wants that puck. You can see him communicating with his teammates. He wants it. He wants to shoot it. He's all around the net, and he's buried it already for a hat-trick.
Oh, Wolf boards it to keep it out.
Frieson's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Oh, he walks it away with the stick.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Toronto's looking to break out. Solid hit on the play. Pass out front. Moves it in. Off the pipe. Played big in the moment there. front. A chance at front. Scores! And they needed that.
Oh, they certainly did. Now they're within one. They're within striking distance of the equalizer here, James. They're playing on their toes. It's about staying there and keeping the foot to the pedal. You can just see the infectious energy that goes throughout this entire lineup when he scores. That's a true testament to his leadership and what he means to this group.
And with that goal, he continues to pad the stats against these rivals.
Well, this train's on the tracks, isn't it, James? And it keeps on rolling. I mean, he finds his way to the net. He's in good spots at all times right now. And if he has it on his stick, he sees the light, he's hitting it.
He scores! And he's not done yet! Wow!
No, I mean, how many more are going to come now, James? The floodgates have opened. Well, they opened a long time ago, but that puck is following him around, and every chance he gets, he's bearing it.
Toronto's not far from the finish line here as they lead it late in this third.
Just when you think that there's no ice or lanes available, he finds one, James. He finds one because he's got the vision. He's thinking one step ahead of everyone. And then he has the skill set to make sure it's on the tape, on the money. And
he might have a step here. Oh, great defensive effort. Inside of the final minute here in the third. And that's a great heads-up play by Sakic. Puts it on net. Makes the glove stop. Oh, spectacular save on the play. Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. Takes the feed. Oh, misses the net. What a chance that would have been.
oh, he wants that one back, and he tried to get all of it. And guess what suffered? Accuracy.
Instead of covering up, he feeds it along. And it's a quick pass to Costa. Oh, he throws down an intergalactic hit there.
And they have to be keeping their heads up here. I mean, you know exactly what he's going to be doing when he gets on the ice. He's throwing a ton of hits so far. Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Shawinigan's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Backhander in front, and he blocks a shot. Great defensive play. And that brings end to this one here this evening. The Maple Leafs were relentless in the offensive zone tonight, putting plenty of pucks on net, and eventually enough went by for the win.
Yeah, they earned this, James. I mean,
Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. This should be a fun one. EA SHL club action set to go down. Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. You know, talking to both teams before this one, they both wanted it. Let's see who wants it more as we are underway. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. The Kings played along the wing. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. Tries to the crease. Shot! Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. We're still in the early stages of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Tommy's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Datsuk. Sends the pass down low. The Hitmen have gained possession. Here they come on the rush. Pushes it across to Datsuk. Montreal's got it across the line. And that's deflected. They score! And a quick goal here in the first by the road team has changed the momentum quickly.
Well, yeah, quick goal, quick strike, and that's exactly what you want to do when you're on the road. You want to set the tone early. You want to take the life out of the fans.
Well, he's right in the slot, that prime scoring area, and he corrals it on his backhand. That's a great play to get it off quickly.
Montreal's aggressive start has resulted in the game's first goal. Look at this one, Cheryl.
Yeah, and it's impressive, the entire start by this team. They knew that they had to come into this barn and be ready to play because when you're the away team, not only are you the underdog, but you need to take advantage when you get it. And execution, that's the name of the game. That's why they get the first goal.
Takes the puck behind the net. Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
Feeds it over. Klossey's got the puck now in his own end. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Moves it over to Datsuk. Oh, he hit him and got all of it.
Oh, and that's a tough one, James. You're along the board. They don't have a lot of give. What that means, you're feeling it all.
Puck scooped up by Bender. Trying to get it out of danger. And he moves the puck across the blue line out of the defensive zone. Takes the feed from up. He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set. Love the way he maneuvers in that low slot area. There's not a lot of space there, but he's able to shield, get that puck off on the backhand, and put it in.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Montreal's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Slides the puck over. Perry's got it along the wing. He scores! And he completes the hat trick there!
You gotta love it, James. I mean, he really brings it when he's on the road, right? And he's been all over the puck, and he has just silenced the crowd. I love that he fights to get tight to the net here, and it's all about accuracy and a quick release. It's not about how hard it is, and he doesn't miss.
Well past the midway mark of this period, Montreal's been showing relentless pressure lately, now up by 3. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Now a quick pass to Perry. Here's a centering pass. And that doesn't connect. Here's a chance to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. On the doorstep, backhander. Scores! And look at this. Suddenly they're right back into it.
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity, and it gets them within 2. And this 2-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. And if they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
It's difficult to even quantify the number of skills that are used in this goal here, James. I mean, he's got balance, he's got great edge work, and he knows it. You have to trust your edges in this situation. You're baiting your check to come with you. You recognize where they are on your hip, and then you turn on a dime, leaving the defender to panic, trying to get back in. Well, guess what? It ain't happening.
Delayed penalty looming. Quick whistle stops the play.
It's going to be 2-minute minor for boarding here. It's a real physical hit along the wall. You know that he doesn't like it. He's going to argue with the official. But nonetheless, it's going to be the call.
Montreal sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
What a stop!
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Quick feed to Perry. And that's a smart heads-up play by Classy. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. He takes a moment to backtrack, but maintains possession. And they move the puck out of harm's way. Looking to break out here on the power play. The Hitmen have gained control of the puck shorthanded. Shawinigan's got it in their own zone. Penalty has expired. You got to give the shorthanded unit a lot of credit there.
Body language says it all, James. Have a look at the unit here. Every single one of them deflated. They know that they needed to score, and this is the expectation of the power play, and they go back to the bench with their heads facing their skates.
And he slides it quickly to Perry. Takes it into the slot. Oh, what a stop on the play. The Kings played along the boards. Puts it away in his own end. And he takes the dish. Quick shot! Slapped away by the blocker.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
And he's got the answer for that one. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Quick feed down low. Sends it down low. Here's a shot! There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Two more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. Clean sheet of ice, and here we go with period number 2. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Kings are heading this high-scoring affair, James. I mean, we've seen it over the last...
Scores! Wrap it up and tuck it in!
He was one step ahead of the goaltender, sealed tight to the post, and wraps it around. Gets there first and gets the goal. I hear coaches preaching all the time, take away the eyes of the goaltender. What does that mean? It means you get yourself in front of that net, whether it's a double stack, a double screen, whatever you can do so that the goaltender can't find the puck. And he couldn't as he drops to that butter glove. He tries to make himself as big as possible, but he can't catch up to the puck.
Uses the force on that hit. Takes it to the net. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Here he is. Takes the shot. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Along the half wall with the puck. And he slides it quickly to Perry. Off a stick and they can't connect. Hard hit frees up the puck. Slides the puck across to Crosby. Oh, great little takeaway at center. Montreal's got it along the wall. Big hit along the boards.
Wow, he was so aggressive on this one, James. He recognizes that he's got to close and then shoulder on shoulder. This is a clean hit and disrupts the player from the puck. That's a beauty.
Here's an opportunity in front of the net. From the blue line. Huge stop with the one-timer.
James, these are real difficult games to play in, and it's real difficult to maintain emotional control when you're getting blown out in a game, and I think this hit is really just a product of frustration.
Montreal's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. Crosby's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Denies him!
Chips defends his crease and doesn't give up anything on that one.
Perry's got it in the offensive zone. Sends it out front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Puck leaves the zone, they'll be forced to regroup. Scoops up the puck, and he's in on a breakaway. Montreal's got the puck. Masters moving the puck through his own zone. Levels him with the hit. The Kings gain control of the puck. Right in front. Oh, what a stop with the paddle.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational.
Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Montreal's on a joyride type of night. Everything going their way. All the offense, all the goaltending, all the defense. And we're still only in the second.
Dare I say they may get the day off tomorrow, James. Coach has to be so impressed with their performance so far. It's like they're playing a game of keep-away out there.
And that's broken up. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Here's a short pass to Perry. There's a firm collision. Shawinigan's in on the offensive attack now. The Kings will play it in their own end. Let's see what the officials are calling. Crosby's going off for interference.
I just had a gander at the bench and the energy and the body language. I mean, they're defeated, James, and now they have to kill off another penalty, down a bunch of goals. It's a tough one.
Montreal's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Picked up along the boards by Perry. He tries to tuck it in. Moves the puck. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. Feeds it on over to Datsuk. Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Tough night for him. He's going to have to keep his head up and move that puck quickly if he doesn't want to get banged again.
Looking to clear the defensive zone. Kept in at the line. Great heads-up play, and the power play continues.
Yeah, and frustrating for the PK unit. You get that puck on your stick, you got to be hard and heavy on it. Quick release and find the open ice to get the clear, James. That's unacceptable.
Oh, wow.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
Grabs the puck and makes the save.
Chips hasn't been busy tonight, but he makes the save right there because he's emotionally invested and engaged in the game, and that's key when you're a goaltender. You have to find a way to stay ready at all times.
Quick feed down low. And the defenders come up with the puck. Here's an odd man rush.
He stopped it! Oh, he stopped it!
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
Montreal's got a hold of the puck now.
Slides it across!
Off a stick and they can't connect. Montreal's got it along the wall. Puck picked up by Master.
Oh, he just got thunderstruck!
Well, he did. I mean, closing so quickly, no time and space.
Dying seconds and he makes the save. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. Shawinigan's got the advantage, having won the last contest in this rivalry. He was physical and strong on the forecheck the last time these sides rumbled. Backstrom's tenacity and physicality were noticeable in the last meeting. When you got two teams that have been beefing forever, a great way to settle it is on the ice, and it's next. Well, we've been waiting for this one all day long, and here we go. Great energy in the barn this evening, and we are officially underway. And the officials are calling a delayed penalty here. It looks like a trip. And let's see what the call is. The Seals are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
This is a real tough way to come out of the gate, the onset of a game. You want to get everyone into it. You want to get momentum rolling, and now you're killing a minor.
Well, this gives us our first chance to take a look at the team's power play unit.
An opportunity here to go up by one on the power play. You know they've worked on this in practice. It's something you do, your repetitions. This is what prepares you to be big in these moments.
Angles it over to Letang. That opportunity's rejected.
Wagner's been outstanding, James. I mean, that last sequence was so impressive. I mean, he re-energized his team now as they make their way up the ice.
And he caught him when he wasn't looking. What a hit.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Puck is cleared out of the defensive zone. Moves it to Crosby. And he sidesteps the pick. Scores! Let's go!
Well, that's just a hard-nosed goal, and I absolutely love it. But it's not for a lack of trying on the defender's part. They jostled, they pushed, they shoved. They just couldn't knock him off balance, and he drove the net.
The Hitmen have looked sharp so far tonight, and look at this, they've already got the lead.
They're doing so many great things right off of the face-off in the opening frame. In the first 5 minutes, they get the lead, and it's because of their communication, their intensity, all of those intangibles that coaches love to hear. They're setting it tonight.
Quick shot! Oh, what a stop by Wagner!
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving, a reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Trying to shake loose. He's in the clear. He scores! Oh, that was gorgeous.
Now he continues on a breakaway and he doesn't miss, James, but it all comes from the key of maintaining his speed when he retrieves that puck. He gets on his horse, he gets going north, and no one's going to stop him.
Lots of time left in this period. Shawinigan's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. And he takes the feed. Fires it! Big save in front.
Well, that's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Lehman's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Shawinigan's capitalized on their offensive abilities here in this first period. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Denies him with the save. With authority. And they get the puck out of harm's way.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Here they come on the attack. How did he stop that one? There's the whistle, and here's the call. Crosby's going off for interference.
Well, this is going to be an interference call. I've done this so many times in my career, James, but you can't slow your opponent when they don't have the puck. All day long, get to the box.
The Seals will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
Well, first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
Slides it back to the blue line. Backstrom's got the puck near the back end. They score! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click.
Toronto's put themselves on the board, and we've got a one-goal game.
Well, they certainly feel a lot better right now, James, than they did at the beginning of the game where they got into a multiple-goal deficit. But they pushed, they had good habits, and they find themselves within one.
Dishes it off. Oh, he kept it out. I can't believe it.
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now. Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Shawinigan's got possession of the puck. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. It's in! He scores!
They bend, but they don't break here, James. This is a 200-foot play. When you take care of business in your own end, it ends up going the other way. It is something that coaches look for. How you defend, how you can turn pucks over and get going north. They capitalize, they execute, and they wind up on the score sheet.
Toronto's won the faceoff at center. Jordan's got it against the boards. Hammers it on net. Denies him on the slapper. Tries to clear the puck. And they take care of business on the play. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Quick pass to Classy. On a good textbook hit there. Into the offensive zone. From the point. One-timer save! Wow! Shawinigan's got the puck along the boards. There's a hit on the play. High speed at center, moves up ahead now. Toronto's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Gets in front of it.
Well, this is a really great save, James. I mean, you can see that he's battling for position. You can see him moving up and down as his eyes are trying to track and find the puck. That's outworking your opponent and finding a way to make the save.
Look! Puck grab by Classy. A chance to get it out. Taken by Backstrom. Poked away by Crosby. Shawinigan's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Rocks him on the play. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Here's a pass to the middle. He scores! What a play!
The goaltender's trying to play the game of percentages here. He drops into the butterfly position, making himself as big as he possibly can. But guess what? There's a few inches available up high, and the shooter converts.
There's a shot, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. The middle stanza is about to go. The official's ready to drop the puck. Clean sheet of ice beckons, and here we go with period number 2. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Toronto's behind in this game, and they're right where they should be, James. They haven't earned anything. Why? Because they haven't managed the puck. If you have the puck on your stick, you have to make a good, quick decision with it. They turned it over way too many times.
Moves into the slot, and that caroms off a body in the lane. Takes it off in the offensive end. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Shawinigan's got the puck along the wall. And now he passes up to Nara. Shakes himself free. Shawinigan's got the puck. We got a whistle as the puck sails into the bench. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Shawinigan's got a 3-2 lead at this point. Puck is dropped, play resumes. Quick pass across to Crosby. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. The Seals win the defensive zone faceoff. And he moves it up to Jordan. Here's a pass down low. And now he moves it quickly to Jordan. Puck sent over to Crosby. Makes a move in front. Decides to think about it. Stretch pass. And that one's picked off. Letang's got it in the defensive end. Takes the feed. Here's a shot. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Shawinigan's hanging on to this 3-2 lead. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Moves the puck over to Crosby. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. And off the draw, they win the face-off. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Shawinigan's playing it from the side. Denied by the goaltender. Slides it quickly to Jordan. Slides it across. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
More than half the period has expired. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Toronto's won the draw in the neutral zone. Strong use of the body.
Oh, how did that stay out? Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and compete level to make that one. Lehman's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
Shawinigan's got the puck against the boards. Moves it quickly over to Crosby. And not much on that one. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Slides it over with pace to Jordan. Oh, he tracks it. Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing. Here they come on the attack. Oh, my. Scores! And they take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now is on the line. I love the way that he creates the space with his speed here. And I mean, if you look at him in the way he attacks, he knows exactly where he's going to go. He's driving play because he trusts his feet. I mean, he is so fast. He blows by the defender, and then he puts it in. That's just great from start to finish.
Receives the pass. The Seals get a hold of the puck. Toronto's on the attack. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Crosby. To his teammate. Toronto's got the puck now. They've got the defense outnumbered. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. Passes it over. Scores! I got 2 words for you. New game.
Yeah, certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top at the beginning of this faceoff? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack. Well, James, the goaltender's going to take a hard shot here. I thought he got square to the shooter, but unfortunately a little bit leaky as this one winds up in the back of the net.
Toronto's offensive pressure has resulted in an equalizer here tonight.
As an athlete, you always know the end of the period is critical time, and you want to maintain pressure, and you want to gain momentum heading into the third. That goal did just that.
Back to the blue line. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Oh, and he delivers a thunderous hit check. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. Well, time to find out who wants this one more as we are underway in the 3rd. With possession along the wall. Hammers it on net. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts have led to that opportunity. Everyone on the team recognizes that when their leader scores, it's about the intangible, the hard work, the work ethic, the drive to compete. And that sends a message right down the entire lineup. Let's get going.
Toronto's on their way to victory if they can hold down this lead through the rest of the 3rd.
Well, it's all about game management, but they can't just sit back and hold on. Otherwise, their opponent, they will look to attack, and they will take advantage. Put them back on their heels. Be in the offensive zone where they can't get an opportunity to attack you.
And it's a quick pass to Backstrom. What a steal in his own end.
Shawinigan,
He's got a step. Oh, denies him on the play.
this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Takes the shot, and he makes the save. Shawinigan's across the blue line. Into the corner now. Pulverizing hit in the corner, and he's going to feel that the rest of the game. Off a stick. He got all of that one. Big time
Well, timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Lehman. Takes the stretch pass in the open ice.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Referee signals pistol!
But when you're in tight to the net, you don't have much margin of error here, and he's able to find the back of the net. It's all about accuracy, not necessarily how hard the shot is.
Shawinigan's won it. Steps inside the line. Big time hit. The Seals take possession in the defensive end. Feeds it over. Lehman's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff.
Well, that one has to feel good, James. I mean, he's had multiple looks from the one-time position throughout the course of this game, and the last one drops. You can see that frustration just leave his body with his body language, but he really connected on that one. I mean, it was right in his wheelhouse. He got all of it.
Toronto's got it, and they're on the attack. Here's a short pass to Narat. Across the point. Toronto's going to play it along the blue line. Quick shot. Gets down in front of it. Intercepted the pass. Trying to shake the defender. What a stop on the breakaway. Quick pass over to Narat. Unable to reach that one. There's the whistle icing the call. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We got a tie game. The Seals win the draw.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
And that ricochets off a twig in front.
I know I stepped on your toes there, James, but had to react to that massive hit.
Toronto's got it in their own zone. Tries to feed it over to Narat. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up.
Well, an athlete's having a type of game like this, you just say, get him the puck, and that's exactly what's happening tonight, because every time it's on his stick, he's finding a way to fill the net here, James. A Hattie so far in this game. He has been lethal when that puck is on his stick.
Here in the back half of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck. They win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with a tired group that they're playing against.
Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. They've got numbers here. And that's off a stick. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Takes that pass back at the point. And now it's grabbed by Classy. Takes it at center. Moves the pass in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Denies the shooter on that play. Sends the pass over. And there's the save! The Seals have it now. The Hitmen have gained control of the puck along the wall. And will reset things after that icing.
Crosby's been showing the different layers to his game with a multiple-point night here, James. Just knowing how to distribute, just having an uncanny sense of where the puck is and where it's going to be, and that's anticipation. When you have that kind of ability, you know you're going to put up some decent numbers.
Nearing the final minute of regulation. Blocker saved by Raymond. Rocks him on the play.
Gordon's able to corral that pass. He's got the puck on his stick. You know he's dangerous. He's got 2 in the game, and he's looking for another.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Raymond's going to hang on for a whistle.
Now she's in it to win it with that hit there, James. She wants to separate the player from puck, and she does an excellent job. She's going to get a huge kudos from her coach.
Getting into the later stages of this period, it's all tied up. Off the draw, they take possession. Feeds it over to Letang. Oh, a little crash bang bomb in the corner. Listen to this place. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Pass in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Picked up along the wall by Norris. And he takes a shot. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down. Oh, this is why you play the game, James. Dying seconds of the third period. And you
What a
get
stop there with time winding down.
Gordon's been playing on his toes tonight, urgent and pounding pucks, closing on his opponent quickly and physically engaging. I mean, that hit right there is going to be the reason why they gain possession and get the goal. Simply outstanding in terms of being steadfast and making sure you take care of business on your check.
Toronto's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they continue to lead late in this third period. There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. Well, this thing started with a whole lot of bangs, and then it kind of just turned into a chess match here.
Yeah, really dried up in terms of the offense the last 40 minutes, and both teams just really shutting down in the neutral zone, not allowing a lot to go north and protecting the middle of the ice. Kind of dry game, my kind of style.
It's an electric night on the ice as two of the game's best collide. Johnson's both a sniper and a bomb layer. The way he plays physically on the ice also leads to turnovers. Based on social media, fans are buzzing for this matchup between these two stars, and it finally goes down. Well, the moment of truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. Puck is dropped and we are underway. Shawinigan's got the puck in their own end. Setting up behind his own net now. Moves it over to Crosby. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Great reach with the poke check. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that's a smart heads-up play by Gino. Takes it across the blue line. Can't connect. Taken along the wall by Johnson. Now a quick pass to Jackson. Canada's got the puck. Gino's got the puck. Puts it on net from the point. Huge save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Scores! Oh, that was greasier than a pan of bacon. Well, another point-of-game streak continuing against them, and they just got to feed them more.
Well, they really do, James. And as a point-per-game player, you know, you got to feel something in these rivalry series games. It's almost like a historical pulse, and it's transferred to the ice right now. And every time he touches the puck, he makes something happen.
Great defensive effort with the stick. Oh, they got thunderstruck.
Yeah, I love the way he encroaches.
Scores! And look at the glare from the goaltender after that went off someone in front.
Well, this is an unlucky bounce. As a defender, you're in the middle of the ice trying to clear out any kind of traffic, and the puck just hits you, deflects, and goes into your own net. That's a tough one to take.
Takes it and looks ahead. Fires it on net. Wagner's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Canada's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Picks up the puck in his own end. Tap dances around the check. Canada's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Can't get a hold of that pass. Passes it over to Letang. Shawinigan's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it around along the half wall. Slides it across. The Hitmen have the puck in the open ice. Passes it to Crosby. Shot! Denied by the puck stopper. Taken by Gino. And he slides it quickly to Johnson. Here's a shot. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal. Well, he's in tight to the net, James, and he knows that he's not going to have much time or space to get it off, so he elects to use the snapshot and beats the goaltender.
Canada's taken full advantage of their scoring opportunities with a comfortable lead here in the first. Gino's won the draw at center. Oh, my goodness, what a hit!
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Nice poke check. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Shawinigan's got the puck. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Shawinigan's got possession of the puck. Shawinigan's on the attack. Moves the puck along the half wall. Canada's looking to break out of their own end. Takes control of the puck. They've got some momentum here. Comes up with the stop. Canada's got the puck against the half wall. Slides it diagonally to Classy. Grabs the puck. The Hitmen have taken possession along the wall.
Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
A great read on the play. Dishes it off. And the defenders come up with the puck. On the attack along the boards. The Moose have gained possession off the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Johnson. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Shawinigan's got the puck along the wall. And a successful clearing attempt. Shawinigan's got the puck against the boards. Great heads-up play to poke it away at the offensive end. There's the end of period number 1. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. Here we go. Lots of time left in this one, but certainly a lopsided affair to this point. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
Shawinigan's really been out of rhythm in that first 20 minutes, James, and really disjointed and disconnected. They're going to have to find a way to get something going in the second period. It's going to be a leader in the room. Someone just step up, in particular in the first shifts of this game, and say, hey, we're here, we're ready to play, we're resetting, we're going to stay present.
Canada's won the defensive zone draw. Sends it over to Heaps. From the left side, takes it at center.
Gino's already got 3 points in this game, James, really leading the way offensively, and you have to wonder how many more he's going to get if he continues to handle the puck the way he is.
Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Look out, here they come on the attack. Oh, what a great save by Wagner.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Puck scooped up by Crosby. Oh, he stopped that rocket! Shawinigan's got a hold of it against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Classy. Gets a glove on it to make the save!
This is just a fantastic drive to the net here, James. I love his stick placement relative to his body position. This is a textbook shield to get the shot off.
Turn that chance aside.
Wagner's got to make more stops like that, James. Got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
As they step into the face-off circle, let's see if they can take advantage on this power play.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice, the setup, the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
And the puck leaves the zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. And a little physicality ends that threat. Passes it over. Big play inside the defensive zone. Oh, he targeted his opponent and delivers a perfect hip check. Nice job to escape the zone. Shawinigan's got it from behind the net. And he takes the pass. Sends it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. They score! How about that? A good defense translates to an even better offense.
It's amazing how a PK can deflate or inflate, and that's an inflator. When you get a shorthanded goal, you know that you switch the momentum.
Canada's having themselves a game tonight, and we are far from over here, too.
Well, yeah, and it's a 200-foot game. It's complete because not only are they putting up some huge numbers on the board, they're also protecting their goaltender on defense, finding a way to have good posture when they need it. And, hey, retrieval's everything. When you have the puck, the other team doesn't.
Gino's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Sends the feed in front. And that's intercepted. Great timing to come up with the interception. Denies him in close.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Cuts to the front. And he elects to explore his options. Scores! And 3 is the magic number. There's the hat trick.
And I think there's going to have to be an extra stoppage in play here as they collect all of the hats on the ice at home.
Canada's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. Drops the puck away. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's why you see from a young age them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand. Gino's had the hot hand tonight here, James. He's got the hat trick. He's on the score sheet 3 times right now and just doing whatever it takes to get it done, firing on all cylinders. I'm going to love to see his shooting efficiency after this game. You know that it's certainly elevated, and his entire team is just saying, get him the puck.
Canada's got the puck inside the offensive zone.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Shawinigan's got it now. Scores! Well, a sign that they haven't rolled over just yet here, Cheryl.
Well, any life is good life right now when you're looking at this kind of deficit, James. And if you're the goal scorer, you certainly feel good about yourself. But from a collective group and the units that are going out there, they're going to have to find a way to generate offense. And, hey, they're going to take some risks out here because they got to get a few.
Canada's got control of it now from their own end. And he coughs it up with the pass. Right on the doorstep. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
He was locked in there. Does it again with the stop.
Johnson's having himself a great night tonight. Multiple points in this one so far. I just feel like he's playing a game of chess out there, but he's the one with the puck on his stick. So he is manipulating the pieces on the ice to open up lanes, whether it's for a pass or whether it's for a great shot. He's having himself an outstanding one and elevating his line mates with him.
Moves it to Letang. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. Slides the puck over to Heath. And he passes it up ahead to Johnson. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Letang. Canada's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Centering pass in front. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers.
Anytime you're in the grade A scoring chances and you're funneled tight to the net, you want to make sure you get a quick release shot off. There's coverage there. It's all about accuracy at that point, and he doesn't miss.
So the point streak continues in this rivalry series after he picks up an assist, and
Some people just love these matchups, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, you put in your best performance, you know you're a gamer, right? And that's what it's all about. When it's best-on-best competition, when there's a rival like this, you got to put your best foot forward, and he always does.
Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
Canada's been consistent through 40 minutes of play here, James, and they have a comfortable lead. Now it's about bringing it home, and in order to do that, you got to make sure that you're defensively responsible.
Denies that opportunity. Drives to the sweet spot. Jostled off the puck. He scoops it up here inside the defensive zone. Drills him. Shawinigan's ready to go on the attack. What a steal in his own end.
Canada's been working hard all night long, in particular in their defense.
He scores! And he's not done yet! Wow!
No, I mean, how many more are going to come now, Jay? Floodgates have opened. Well, they opened a long time ago, but that puck is following him around, and every chance he gets, he's bearing it. Well, he's showing off a good set of sweet mitts, isn't he, James? I mean, you've run out of real estate here, and you have to have the patience and composure to slide that puck to the backhand and outweight the goaltender. That's a beauty.
Canada's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
And now it's over to Wilson. Picks up the puck. Shawinigan's going to play it from the corner. With the backhand. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save. No rebound to boot.
Stop that one. Uh-oh, and a big rattling hit right there.
Well, certainly was lined up perfectly, body on body, weight distributed right in there. Crosby's been around the net all night long here, James, and you know he's going to like that one. Finally getting a tally with another opportunity. Finally executes, but you got to love the puck touches that he's had and the fact that he stayed the course and didn't get frustrated with himself.
Chino's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Shawinigan's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Hammers the shot. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, look out against the wall.
Well, and this is done perfectly, James. No stop sign here. You know, you're not doing it on the numbers. A nice, clean hit. And everyone on the bench erupts with that one, knowing that not only do they gain the puck, but a message-sending hit along the wall.
Here's the pass. Oh, he saved it. What a stop.
Well, that's desperation at its finest, to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind them. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
Canada's shown no signs of slowing down here tonight as they continue to lead by a wide gap in the third. And he takes the feed. And they'll go the other way with it. Slides by the check. And he scores! Shawinigan's recognized that they're not going to play run time here, so at least try to make it respectable.
Respectable, and they can finish with physicality, and that's something that the staff will be telling them. Also look for everyone to be jumping into the attack, trying to get some pressure on their opponent and get some much-needed goals.
Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Wagner! Oh, and just like that, steals the puck and goes the other way. Canada's playing the puck from the blue line. And that's intercepted by Wilson. Classy stick handling in his own zone. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. He scores! On the one-timer. Too sweet. Shawinigan's fan base watching, streaming, taking this one in wherever, probably wondering, where was this earlier?
Yeah, it's frustrating for an athlete when you know what you can play like, you know what your team can play like, and you just don't perform. But late in the game here, they need goals. They need a pile of them if they even want to have an opportunity to get their tender out of the net.
Carries it across the line. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Shawinigan's got a hold of the puck now. Doesn't go. Scrum along the boards. It's a fancy footwork to kick it over to his teammate. Puck picked up by Johnson. Oh, what a move! Scores! And look who's at it again!
Well, you don't replicate these nights very often, James. You got to appreciate them when you get them and continue to pad the stats. This is exactly how he uses his skating to his advantage. He trusts his edges, and it's almost as he's saying to the defender, come on, come. And the moment he knows that he's got the defender, he turns on a dime and takes the space that he's created.
Gino's won possession. Puck picked up for the open ice. Great poke check on the reach. The Moose have the puck against the boards. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. The Hitmen have taken possession of their own end. Classy's got it along the wing. Feeds it over! And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Canada's offense has not been a problem tonight. They put a lot of shots on net and lead it big time late in this third period. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Canada's offense, the story tonight as they lead it here in this third period. Gino's won the draw here in their own zone. Drives it to the crease. Oh, he got huddled by Wagner. The Hitmen have control of the puck. Oh, look at this chance. Canada's got the puck in their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Shot! Oh my goodness, that was the only thing that prevented that from going in.
Canada's run another one off the post, James. How many is that now? But listen, they're getting opportunities, and they're really firing it towards the net. I really like their game tonight.
And that's intercepted by Gino. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Handles the puck. All alone. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint. He said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Gino. Passes out front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. There's the final horn sounding, putting this baby to rest.
Canada's mindset was to get a lot of pucks on net, and they certainly accomplished that tonight.
Yeah, you know what the pregame meeting was about, that shot-first mentality and to attack the lanes. That's exactly what they did. They disguised the shot, they changed the angle of it, and they always had the net drive looking for a rebound.
Two of the game's top talents meet tonight. Pesci's one of those forwards that'll need to chip in offensively if they hope to win. Gino's one of those players to watch tonight to drive the offense. Two great stars, two teams that just don't like each other. All that is magic on the ice. Next. Yeah, you can just feel the buzz in this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Moose have won the opening faceoff and take possession here at the start. Works it across to Packnaddy. Puck grab by Classy. Oh, caught him with his head down.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace. Coaches will always tell you, right from the onset of a game, right from puck drop, you want to make sure you're on your toes and you physically engage to get into the game right away. Well, that hit right there, that is physically engaging, all right. You can see the entire bench lights up with that one.
Canada's got possession here in the offensive zone. Big time stop there.
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts. Glove goes up, makes the save.
And a great save. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. And here comes the judgment from the official. Pesci's getting called for tripping.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck, just used his stick, and it got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Canada's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Oh, no score in this game, and the power play hopping the boards for their first opportunity. You know they're going to want to attack the net and really dictate the pace of play. But they can convert.
Brings it off the pipe.
Johnson's had a tough time around the net tonight, James. It's hitting the bar. He's got to find a way to cash in, you know, with his hands. At some point, if he gets the opportunity, he's going to put it in.
And down he goes as the puck goes free. They've really got him on their heels here now. Scores! And they put the power in power play. The Moose have been the hungrier team, and look at this. They've already got a lead here early in the first.
James, I've liked the aggressive play and the style that they started this game with. They're building momentum, and they did it shift after shift. And then, hey, you got to capitalize when you get the chance, and they did it.
Picked up along the wall by Johnson. Takes the shot. Oh, what a save in front. Handles the pass. To the front, and makes the save. Wagner's going to hang on for the whistle here. It's been a ho-hum night for him.
Well, it really has. He hasn't been tested, but it is a close game, and he's got to come up big. He has to stay dialed in and focused in this one.
Canada's opened things up here in the first as a result of their offense tonight. And now it's grabbed by Pesci. Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Wagner! The Ducks gain control of the puck against the wall. Grabs control of it at the point. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Sends it quickly to Quackenbush. Along the half wall with the puck. Blocked him in the open ice. There's the physical side. Keeps setting up against the wall. New Jersey's got the puck. Takes the puck. And he's ridden off the puck. Takes the feed up ahead.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
And it goes off a stick and off to the side. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. More than half the period has expired. Canada's up 1-0. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. Glove save. Nice lead pass from the goaltender. Now he slides it up to Classy. Rocks him. Here he is with the backhander. Taken along the wall by Pesci. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Quackenbush. Perfectly executed hip check there. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Canada's got a hold of it against the wall. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Angles it over to Pesci. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. Pesci's not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play.
Well, you can see the pent-up frustration. That's his second penalty of the period. Now he's put his team in a compromised position. Not to mention he's affected their rhythm.
Canada's got it in the offensive zone. Handles the puck at the point. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Grabbed along the boards by Dupuis. Taken by Johnson. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Canada's got it now. From the blue line, they take control of it. New Jersey's got possession of the puck. And a great read to turn that play solid. All sorts of pressure. Can they get this out?
Pesci's almost back on the ice.
And time expires on the power play. Both teams back to even.
Power plays dictate the...
Wins the iron.
Canada's lead will not change. Sometimes you do all the hard work to get to the right spots on the ice, but you don't have any puck luck, and that was evident there as it hit the post and out.
Quick pass to Gino.
Shakes loose. Scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and score.
You got to love the effort it takes to get in on that rebound, James, but he also recognizes that he's got to elevate it right away if he wants to beat the goaltender's glove.
Canada's extended their lead to 2 here in the late stages of this opening frame. What a period.
Yeah, an incredible period. They've had momentum, and they've really held possession in the play. They've worked hard on the puck and to be supportive off the puck, and it's the reason why they've generated opportunities, James. They just need to come out with that same fire in the second.
In the final moments of this period, Canada's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And off the draw, they win the faceoff.
Here's a chance. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post. Picks it up, and they turn on the pressure. Shuts him down.
He's going to win the foot race to the net here, but he's got to have the courage to do it as well. He fights for the space to get the shot off. That's a high-danger scoring chance, just doesn't connect.
Look out. Unwritten rule broken.
You said it right there. The unwritten rule in hockey. You don't hit after the whistle, and you certainly don't shoot the puck after the whistle.
Oh, and down he goes, and he goes down hard.
Yeah, he does, Jamie. He gets clipped square, and you can see that he's laboring to get up. They make their way over to the penalty box, still chirping one another. You can see that it was testy out there, but they'll go back to the box, and they'll sit for 5.
Fair to say that was a rather spirited affair on the ice. Looks like both teams have cooled their jets. And here's the upcoming faceoff.
Moves it quickly over to Dupuis.
And he gets in the lane to block that.
Here's a chance, sends it in front. And the puck is snagged and covered up for a whistle.
Canada's been playing in one direction all night, and that's towards the net. And they lead here late in the first.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped.
Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
The Ducks continue to find themselves chasing the game here, James. I mean, you look at the possession numbers, they really haven't had the puck at all, so they're getting worn down right now.
What a blocker stop at point-blank range by Wagner!
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
And a good solid hit on that play. Ooh, and that doesn't go well. One-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, what a save! Who was that last man?
Well, the goaltender gets right to the top of his crease, and I just love how technically sound he is, but he's also very athletic, so he covers a lot of ground. He does that to make the save.
What a great read, breaking up the pass. Quick pass across to Classy. Oh, great read on the play. Gino's got it against the boards. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Slides it across. Things starting to get a little physical out there. He's got a chance on a breakaway. Oh, what a save!
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge. Well, let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James, but he manages to find it. Now, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts, and he makes an unbelievable stop.
And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Blocked in traffic. Tosses it to Heaps. Oh, and he throws a perfectly executed hip check there. Stops that one. Shoots it on the backhand. Big time stop there.
Lehman's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Shot! Oh, wasn't clean, but he did enough. Answered the call there.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
Feeds the puck to Classy. And now he angles it across to Pack Daddy. Icing is the call. We'll get a reset.
Lehman's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
New Jersey's got possession here in their own end. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Quackenbush.
Canada's been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks. They've had great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They've got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
Johnson's carrying it ahead. Feeds it across. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Sends it to the middle, and that's stopped.
Wagner's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Canada's got the decided edge in the shot department here tonight in the second period, and they continue to lead. And they win the draw here in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Johnson. Breakaway, scores! Quick as a hiccup, it's in the back of the net.
Well, you said it quick, James, and he is lightning fast, and he separates himself from the pack every single time and generates these opportunities. I love this play, James. It's IQ and instincts that lands him this puck, and then he separates himself from the group with a few quick strides and gets in on the breakaway. Love the finish as well. Read the goaltender perfectly.
Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Canada's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Grabs it in his own end. And now he moves it quickly to Quackenbush. Sends it pass in front. Puck leaves the zone on the bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Takes a shot, and too much traffic in front blocks that one. Picked up along the boards by Pesci. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Quackenbush. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. And he's pulled over to the ice possession, loses the puck. Canada's got a hold of it along the wall. And things starting to ramp up a little bit now on the ice with that play. Scooped up along the wall by Gino. Oh, and it goes off his glove.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
And that's a great heads-up play by Letang. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. Canada's got the puck along the wall. Quick feed to Gino. Canada's got it along the wall. What a steal in his own end. Sneaks by the poke check. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down.
Johnson's puck possession has been outstanding tonight, and anytime he's had the puck on his stick, he's made things happen, and that's a sign of a great hockey player because it's also a sign of good IQ. He knows how to scan, he knows how to process, he takes what's given in terms of distribution, but also not afraid to shoot the puck. I love the layers to his game, James, the reason he's got multiple points tonight.
Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Ducks have ran into a hot goaltender. Listen, I really like their play, James, but they've got to fight to get to the inside of the ice. You can be on the perimeter. The goaltender's going to see everything. You got to pay the price and drive the paint.
Canada's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. Gino's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. And that pass attempt is deflected. Quick feed to Gino. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. The Ducks will play from the defensive zone. Moves by the check. Comes up with a stop.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Gino's trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
Here we go, on-man rush. New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. Canada's got possession here in the neutral zone. Pushes it off. And that goes off course off a body. Scores! Looking like me, grabbing leftovers all over that rebound, and they put it home.
Well, these are what we call tenacious goals, and you have to have a certain mentality to want to get to the dirty areas on the ice. You know that his coach will like this one as he fights for that rebound and buries it.
The Moose have continued this onslaught here in period number 3.
They've steamrolled their opponent from start to finish, and they've been consistent right through this third period, James. If they can continue this push, they're going to ride this one home.
Puts it on net. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it.
Wagner's been able to watch the game for most of the night from the other end because of the offensive production in the offensive zone, James, but he's a real good job there. Timing is everything. Staying focused, tracking the puck, and making a good save at the right time.
Moves it in front. And that caroms off a twig in front of the net. Sends it in on the attack. And there we go. Icing is the call. Canada's put in a total team effort here this evening, and they lead it comfortably in the third. Pesci's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group. Just ice the puck, leads to an opportunity.
And he lowers it, and he rings the post. Wrap around it, 10-9. What a stop as he was locked in on that one.
Yeah, James, he'd sealed the one post and then recognized that the shooter is going around the goal line and going to do the wraparound. He pushed across and made a brilliant save.
Offensive zone face-off here. This is a real opportunity for them.
Yeah, it's an icing call. No one can change, and they can recognize that their opponent is vulnerable. They need to attack the net. The goaltender looks gassed.
Puck scooped up by Letang. And here's the pass to Pack Daddy. Shot! Blocker save, and a good one by Wagner. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Here's a chance! And he shuts the door on that. Canada's got it in the offensive zone. Swing and a miss. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Canada's been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net, and they lead it in this third. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. And that's knocked away by Quackenbush. Regroups with the puck back inside the D-zone. Oh, and he gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
So get those rally caps on.
Everyone's going to need to have one on. It's going to be a team collective contribution if they want to get back in this one, but it all starts with one goal. If they can clear it and find a way to get another one quickly, you never know.
Certainly down, but not out completely yet.
Well, he's been a game changer tonight, James. He has been so strong in his crease, but that's going to be disappointing for him. You know, anytime you're riding a wave like that, you want to get the goose egg, and this time it's not going to happen.
Pack Daddy's got it to the side. Scores on the rebound. It's buried. New Jersey's got one back, but Cheryl, they need more.
They need more, and they're going to have to pay the price to get to the paint, the most coveted spot on the ice, fight through traffic, and find a way to get the puck to the net.
Picked up along the wall by Quackenbush. Takes the puck. New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. Puck picked up by Letang. New Jersey's looking to break out. Moves it to Johnson. New Jersey's gained possession along the boards. Passes it over. McQuaid's taking it from his own end. The Ducks have it in the offensive zone. New Jersey's got the puck. Gains control of the puck here at the blue line. Puts it on net. Makes the glove stop.
Pack Daddy's teammates are rallying around him, and why wouldn't they? I mean, he really has been a market leader right now on this team. You know, standing up for his teammates with the fight, getting an assist on a goal, and then finishing off for a goal himself for the Gordie Howe hat trick. That's message sending.
Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Oh, what a tackle! Scores! Popping bottles for a Selly.
What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it? James, a top cheddar another shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing. Well, you don't get many odd man rushes throughout a game, James. You have to capitalize on your opportunity. I thought they executed perfectly. They didn't overpass. The right player took the right shot.
Off the draw, he ties up his opponent. Here they are on the attack. Johnson's got it along the boards. Fancy behind the net. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. The whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Gino's getting called for 2 minutes here by the officials.
When your opponent doesn't have the puck, you can't interfere with their forward progress too much. You can cheat a little bit, James, but that's over the top.
They've got the extra attacker out there, and Cheryl, we know what this means.
Well, you have to get possession with that extra player on the ice. They'll look to win that draw and convert on their opportunity.
The Moose have the puck while undermanned. All alone! Score!
Yeah, and this one will all but seal the deal, James. A real insurance marker and a game well fought and a win well earned.
Pesci's ready to take the draw here on this power play. Johnson's won the draw inside the neutral zone. Sends it into the offensive zone. Oh, what a hit! He just played whack-a-mole.
Coaches always talk about pushing your opponent to a quadrant on the ice. Well, this is pushing to a small space right along the boards, lining up and finishing it off. She executes it perfectly.
Delayed penalty coming up here. Gets it out of his own end. Here we go, Bolton. He scores! And there's the hat-trick. 3 is the magic number.
It's a magic number. He's doing everything he can to take the crowd out of this one as he's with the away team, but he's been dominated, playing really confident all night long.
Canada's all but got this thing wrapped up here late in the third. They have capital. On many scoring chances tonight. And there's the final horn, putting a bow on this one here this evening. Well, how do you sum up that win tonight? That was impressive.
Well, it was impressive, man. I really felt like they owned the puck. And when you have that puck on your stick, you make good decisions with it. It winds up on net. And just look at the shot clock, and you can tell that not only did they outchance, but in terms of the volume, they were able to get a ton of pucks through to the net. That's taking what's given and doing good by it.
Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. This should be a fun one. EA SHL club action set to go down. And we are about set to drop the puck tonight. Really been looking forward to see how these two teams match up tonight, and we are officially underway to find out. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly. As we look at that hit, you can certainly see the adrenaline running through his body on that one. I mean, he elicited all of his power into that hit there, James. But I really like the timing of it. You want to make sure that you're dictating tempo and pace right from the onset of a game. That's how you do it.
USA's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Knight's got it in the offensive zone. Steps into it, and they score!
Hang on, James. The official waved this off right away. This is going to be goaltender interference. Listen, these rules are put into play to protect the goaltender. The moment you come into contact, this is going to be waved off.
Well, nobody likes having a goal called back, but they'll just have to play on as the puck's about to drop. Knights won the draw here in the neutral zone. Puts it in deep. She takes the feed. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. From a tough angle. Taken along the wall by Classy. That's gloved by Lehman. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. USA's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Moves the puck from off the bank pass. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. Here's a short pass to Datsuk. Takes the feed at the back end. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Here's a chance in front. And it goes off a stick and off target. Puck grabbed by Knight. Huge steal at his own end. And he avoids the puck check with some great edge work. Stars! You be walking up like a Nutland lover.
This is actually a tougher play than it looks, James. You have to have timing and an awareness to be able to get your stick on that rebound and then bury it. Not a lot of time and space available, but he executes perfectly.
USA's drawn first blood here in this one by getting on the board first.
That's exactly what you want to do. You want to play with the lead, not behind it, James. And now it's what they do next. They've created some energy for themselves. Now it's about continuing to attack and find the back of the net again.
Oh, a lights out hit in the open ice.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming. And that's what he does with that first hit.
Grabbed along the boards by Crazy Steve. Nice zone entry from the left. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Toronto's got the puck. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Datsuk's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
Picked up along the boards by Thomas. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Past the midway mark of the frame, 1-0 to score. USA's won the draw in the neutral zone. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Crazy Steve's lugging the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Knight. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Feeds it over.
Moves it on over to Datsuk. What a move! Great save from in tight.
I love the way that he changes his pace here. A little bit of a pause, just pushes the defender back, and then he takes advantage of the space and gets that high-danger shot off.
Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. USA's won the defensive zone draw. And it's a quick pass to Sanchez. Here we go, puck's in deep.
Devastating collision against the wall. The score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
This entire goal starts off with a battle, and it's going to be the contact that's initiated, and he does a great job turning defense into offense. They're able to transition, go the other way, and guess what? The rest is history. It's on the scoreboard.
The Undertakers are firing on all cylinders so far here in period number 1, Cheryl.
They've been playing with a lot of energy, and they've been aggressive, and it's their habits. You can tell that they worked on them, and they've talked about them pregame, and they have certainly executed in this first period.
Good check, frees the puck up. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Tries to feed it over to Datsuk. USA's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Knight's got the puck in his own zone. Directs it on over to Thomas. Trying to get it out. From the point, they take control of it. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Feeds it down low. Moves it to Thomas. Takes a wrist shot. Denies him. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Makes his presence known on the ice. There's the whistle as the play was offside.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Late goings of this period. USA's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Sends a pass over. Slides the puck down low. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Picked up by Letang. Plays the puck up ahead. Big time save! Oh my goodness!
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. A chance for both teams to refuel. They're back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Undertaker's start was really impressive. I mean, they dictated the pace, they dictated the tempo, and yes, they had the majority of shots on net. That's why they had a healthy 2-goal lead.
Play whistle dead, offside the call. We're still in the early stages of this period. USA's got a 2-0 lead. Knights won the draw at center. USA's in now. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. He got all of that one. And that's blocked. The Legends take it along the wall. Jordan's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision. Thomas is going off for tripping.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for 2.
Toronto sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
An opportunity with their first power play of the game, an offensive zone draw. You got to be on the same page, and it's huge to win. Possession is everything.
Here's a chance to move the puck outside the zone. Oh, what an opportunity to clear, and the stick collapses.
And everyone's trying to figure out how to get back to the best possible defensive posture. And if you're the offensive team, you got to take advantage of this.
Layman's going to keep and hang on for the whistle and just slow it down a little bit here.
As a goaltender, you always have to be mentally focused and ready to make a save, James. He hasn't been busy this period, but they're in the lead, so it's a safe play. He elects to hold on.
And they win the draw on their own end. Slides it quickly to Classy. A chance from the slot. And a great save. Scoops up the puck. Avoids the defender. USA's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Knight's such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
Moves the puck down low. Quick shot. Big stop right there. He's got a step. Stopped on the breakaway.
Well, the shooter gets in tight here, James, and guess what? The goaltender, he does not bite on the first fake, and that allows him to make the save.
Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. And they manage to clear it. The Legends get a hold of the puck along the boards. Good stand-up hit on the play. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call.
Wagner's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period, and it's a comfortable 2-0 lead we're looking at right now. Crazy Steve's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. And that's stolen by Knight. Great read with the stick. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to Classy. The Undertakers have it from their own end. Picked up along the wall by Crazy Steve. Now a quick pass to Thomas. Nice pass back. The Legends gain control of the puck against the wall. And we got an offside with a face-off looming. Here in the back half of this period, 2-0 is where we sit. Knight's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. The Legends play it along the boards. USA's got the puck in their own end. Taken along the wall by Sanchez. Can't connect. Good use of the body on that play. There's the whistle icing the call. Centers glide into the dot as a face-off ready to resume play. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Toronto's gained possession. The Legends carry it along the wall. Avoids the poke check. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Crazy Steve. Takes it to the front. Scores! Well, that's number 2-pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it, and he's confident. You gotta believe he's gonna be looking for the hattie. Well, he had me fooled. He had the goaltender fooled. Thought he might be shooting, but instead he pulls off the deke, gets the goalie to bite, and then slides it in right by the post.
USA's added yet another to extend this lead, and They are just flying tonight here in period number 2.
And they've completely worn their opponent down, so they have no energy to get to the puck or try and create. And this is a testament to their whole lineup. They came ready to play.
Oh, a little razzle-dazzle. Oh, what a great play, but denied.
Oh, what an unbelievable attempt at the Michigan. I mean, if this happened a couple decades earlier, you'd get crushed. But the skill set in the game has just changed so much. It's so entertaining, James. Just misses as the goaltender reads it perfectly.
Nice feed inside the offensive zone from the boards. Slides it diagonally to Datsuk. Nice poke check on her part. Oh, hello! Comes up with the puck with a quick steal. Nice flick of the stick. The Legends played along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Datsuk. Gains control of the puck here at the line. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. Shuts him down.
Well, players should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Quick shot and one last save.
Sometimes it's all working for you, James, and it's all working for him tonight. And you wish you could just circle these dates on the calendar and remember them and recall them when you're facing adversity, because everything seems to be working for him tonight. When it's on his stick, when it's off his stick, his shot, everything is looking good. A multiple-point effort in this one so far.
Minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. Third period is underway. I'd be curious if there's a response here, because to this point, it's been simply too much to not enough. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
The Undertakers have a comfortable lead here in the third period, in part due to their good habits, and they've been really effective in all 3 zones all over the ice. Now they just got to bring it home. So managing and protect the puck is everything.
Sends it over to Thomas. Right in the open ice. That one's picked off. Offside, the call will get a reset. Lots of time left in this period. 3-0 is the score. Good read by the winger as the 2 setters tie up. Fires it! That's blocked by Lehman. Snapper from the slot. Denies it again.
Lehman's had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight.
In all alone! Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
And he can't hang on after that hit. USA's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Toronto's got the puck. Takes the feed from his own end. Here's a shot, and they score!
Well, I really like the effort areas in this game, James. You know, they didn't get frustrated, but they have found a way to break through in this game. You got to figure, you got to hope that maybe they can shell one back-to-back here and get themselves back in this game.
Toronto's got to dig down and see if they've got a couple more of those on their sticks tonight.
If only they could start that way, hey, James?
No
but they
kidding.
need to look to finish with desperation and urgency if they want to give themselves an opportunity to even get their tender out.
Showing off for Edgeworth there. Grabbed along the board by Tracy Steed. Passes it in front. He scores! What a goal!
But your coach is preaching all the time. Take away the eyes of the goaltender. What does that mean? It means you get yourself in front of that net, whether it's a double stack, a double screen, whatever you can do so that the goaltender can't find the puck. And he couldn't. As he drops to that butterfly, he tries to make himself as big as possible, but he can't catch up to the puck.
Works it across to Datsuk. And that play's broken up. Great use of the stick on her part as she knocks it away. And he slides it quickly to Classy. Great reach with the poke check by Sanchez. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. The Undertaker's looking against the half wall. Oh, there's a great stop by Wagner. The Undertaker's have it against the wall. Here's a pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Slides it all over to Letang.
Sorry for jumping in, James, but that was a massive hit.
Sidesteps the check. Slides the puck down low. Rips it and rips it. And that goes off a stick. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. And it comes up with the save. Relentless pressure in the defensive end. And the officials open out of the play. Wow!
That's a true competitor save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
And that's off a stick. Here's an offensive chance. Moves the puck behind the net. Moves with the puck at the corner. And now it's grabbed by Thomas. He's got a little jump. Oh, and I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
Angles it over to Datsuk. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Well, he's been chomping at the bit all game long. Just look at his highlight pack. Multiple scoring chances here. Finally edges it out and finds the back of the net. But you got to look at him and say, listen, he didn't get frustrated. His coaches, his teammates are certainly going to applaud him for his efforts in this one. He's had a solid game and finally gets rewarded.
Knights want a big draw on their own end. Puck move back to center, forcing them to regroup. Quick feed to Knight. Taken by Tracy Steed. Nice stop by Wagner.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
USA's got it in their own zone. Here's a short pass to Thomas. Takes a shot right off the side of the net. Sends the pass down low. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Oh, and he lines up his opponent perfectly with the hip check. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
I love when play is physical and aggressive, but when you cross the line and there's too much, you're going to get the boarding call.
Toronto's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
It can certainly be frustrating when you get multiple opportunities and you don't cash in. Well, they have another opportunity right now. The focus has to be to win the faceoff, get to their positions, and put the puck to the net. Keep it simple.
Raymond's going to wait for the whistle, and I don't mind this strategy here, Cheryl.
Me neither. I mean, he's having himself a game, isn't he, James? He has been dominant between the pipes, and he knows he needs to pounce on this puck. He looks at the game clock. They're winning. Not much time left in the third. They got to figure out a way to play it safe.
The Undertakers start with the puck in their own end. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. The Legends are getting called for boarding on the play.
Now, you're down a bunch of goals here, James, and really you take a penalty because you're chasing the game, and you want to get back into it, but this one's a tough one to take.
Knights won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. These aren't flashy goals, but they're hard-working goals to fight for position. Sometimes you're rolling off a check, sometimes you're fronting one. Always trying to get your stick available to change the direction of the puck.
USA's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
To the low slot. USA's gained possession along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Thomas. And he gets in front of that. Takes the pass. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. USA's got control of it now from their own end. All alone. Can't get that one to go.
Oh, it's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return, a missed opportunity.
USA's had a lot of success tonight on their scoring chances, and look at the result here late in this third period. Offense is on face-off, and he wins the draw. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
And another hit. The human buzzsaw is in full effect on the ice tonight here, Cheryl.
It certainly is. And if you're the opponent, man, your head's going to be on a swivel. You're going to be knowing when he's coming, and you may shy away from the puck.
There's the final horn, and this one's in the books. Cheryl, there's an old saying, confidence is key. They were strutting tonight out there on the ice.
Yeah, they had a little swagger, didn't they? And you look at them and the way they were skating, and their first 5 strides, whether it was on the offense or the defensive side of the puck, it was there. And that tells me that they're playing urgent.